Oh, it's not our fault. Whoa, okay, people are in the wrong places now.
Speak of things that are mildly racist, you know what the big jump in my viewership was over this last week?
What?
It's because I added the African American tag by accident. I didn't realize that until two separate people were like, "Oh no, we found you through that tag." It's like, oh my lord.
Oh, that's pretty rough, dude. Okay, I think everyone is in the correct position now.
Just so you know, you're live moving it around.
Yeah, I know. I can't really... I was meant to fix it, but I forgot to fix it. Because usually it's just Boogie that's not here, so...
I'm always here. What do you mean, Boogie's always here? It was strange that I was not here the last session.
Anyone who's in your current position is usually not here.
Oh, my current position. Oh, so like, you know,
That general area of the screen.
Zahn,
Okay.
the Fate Hillary. Long rest in peace, even though he's not dead.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do like a Feywild kick one time, and he's just gonna be there fucking with like he's gonna have caused so much chaos, and like it's gonna be wild.
Well, I
I don't know if he's actually told anyone yet, but he should actually be getting himself settled into a new place in not too long and be back with us sometime early next year.
Fuck yeah, that's actually
I
really
heard
great.
about
I found
that.
that
I'm
out
actually
earlier
very
today.
excited about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I only heard earlier today. I haven't spoken to him in a little while.
I don't want to lose Sarah in the group though.
Yeah,
It's
no.
too funny.
I will
Like,
expand
it's
the
more
group.
chaos. It's
I will
great.
delete chat and I will add another block in there.
You could just like shift like the other stuff on your overlay.
Okay.
You should probably get a bit like a more like
Actually-
fitting overlay.
To be fair,
Just make mine short.
also there's more space like around you technically. Like if you just gave yourself
My
like a
space.
fancy board.
My
Yeah,
domain.
we could give you...
You
Well,
will
if
get
you don't
hurt
want to
touch my
share, there's
domain.
not enough space for everyone.
My space. Mine.
I wanted to make a reference, but I don't know MySpace at all.
Nice. Something about top spaces? I'm not sure.
People are the worst. Right. Okay.
Gosh damn it, Sarah.
All I hear is emo music all of a sudden.
I had this.
So much
Nope,
potential.
never mind. I forgot we're live.
No, it's all good. Okay, we'll just switch over to the ED.
Share your deepest, darkest secrets live on the
I'll
internet
share.
to everyone.
No.
I'll share that story
Save that
later.
for out of coffee.
Yeah,
No, no,
it
no.
actually happened during
no,
that.
no. You know what I have to do? I have to start streaming the after show stuff. Just randomly shit talking.
We're gonna have to start
Yeah, can we
censoring
do an
ourselves
after
during
party?
that.
No, fuck
We
that,
should
dude.
call it Godbreak After Dark.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, when we
Be
just
a
do like a whole
subscriber only
podcast.
thing. Maybe like I'll set up a Patreon for that specifically to get access to it.
OnlyFans. Set up an OnlyFans. Godbreak OnlyFans. Godbreak OnlyFans.
All right.
You can get barred feet pics.
I'm eating you, you asshole.
Who do you mean? Sin will draw
No,
them
no,
to
none
make-
of those pics.
Those are extra.
Yeah, they're the higher tier.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Highest tier, you get foot shavings. From the
Special
Bunyan.
delivered to your doorstep.
That's what's up. In the Bard mug.
Oh no. Oh, you get board shavings in the board mug.
No kink shame.
Which are being sent out soon, by the way. A little reminder on that.
Sorry, say again?
What'd you say?
Those mugs are being sent out soon, by the way.
Yes.
You got merch mugs?
I have a whole merch
With his
store,
mug on
by
it.
the way.
Pog, dude.
Oh yeah, I need to post to Facebook. I forgot.
It's all good. Okay, right. Let me actually just move my mic in the right spot because it's all the way over there. Now it's in the right spot. Jeez, episode 17. The more we do this, the more I'm just stupefied, dude. But yes, hello everyone. I've only got like 2 viewers, but I don't care. I'm happy. I'm just vibing. I got myself the lovely
That's
crew back here.
impossible because that alone is 2 viewers.
Fuck's sakes.
Dude,
What's that?
dude,
What's that?
I just read a thing that I could do. I forgot that I have Superior Grappler.
Oh no.
I could just like grab someone and basically get advantage on intimidation checks to make them talk. We have Sin that has already super advantage on intimidation. We are the perfect interrogation group, and then I can also choke people out as part of the same ability. Like I can just choke people. It's fucking wild, dude.
I'm just gonna scoop up all the body parts and use them in my infusions.
Oh boy.
Alchemy with a dwarf.
Yes.
You know, no, I'm not even gonna step into that landmine.
I
You
almost want to
invited me here.
question.
I know.
Wait. Wait, Mort.
Was
When we're still at the restaurant with the gods, right?
yeah.
Currently.
There's the anti-magic field that prevents the gods from doing all weird shit. All my shit's passive and not magic at all. Can I just still be the strongest? Like, me and Talamir are just like vibing.
I think
Zero
that got
fucks.
dropped
Taken
out
down.
halfway through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
got the
power would be locked out. You would
Boogie's
still be
still
strong,
stupidly
but
strong.
you'd just be total strong, not like Avatar strong.
Well, no, I am still Avatar strong because my strength, like just my strength stat, like normal D&D stats, my strength is 24.
Jesus.
I have a plus 10 to athletics checks.
You know, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not. I don't think I want to. Yeah.
I might not be able to throw boulders in this place, but I'm still fucking strong.
Probably. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome into episode 17 of the Godsbreak game. As always, we have with us the illustrious bard. Tell us who you are, buddy.
I'm the Bard. The Grim Bard. The relatively Grim Bard. But now I've lost my G-string, so I'm very sad.
The sadly grim bard.
You
Do
know,
you see what a lady I am? I just let the fact that you still have your D go.
you still have your D, but you have lost your G string.
I
Well,
was
my
gonna
D is-
say.
No. I lost my G-string and my D is broken, unfortunately.
Oh.
How many strings did you snap, man?
I snapped the G and the D has been broken actually for quite a while. I don't
Gosh,
talk about it a lot.
Oh,
I bet you can imagine why.
No. No.
This is the best bit I've done.
I blame you, Sarah, for keeping my mind in the gutter here.
I just let that flow right past me. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, she's purely innocent.
Bullshit.
Definitely.
I need my ring light just for my halo. That infinity challenge.
Yes, alongside the board, we have Sin. Tell us, Sin, who are you? What do you do?
Hi, I play Sin the Paladin. Otherwise, I'm a pretty confused mistake. I do art sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah, apparently we're going to terrorize an entire civilization soon with my stats, so that ought to be fun.
Yeah. No question asked anymore. I'm at the point where I just let you Chucklefox go wherever you want. I just sort of point stick in a direction and I'll leave you guys to it. Now, unfortunately, Kick is not available at this moment, but he will be joining us soon. Until then, Lucy, who are you and what do you do?
That's me. I'm posting to Facebook about the campaign. Hello, I'm Sarah Gorn. I play Lucy, the Dwarf Artificer, and I'm just like joining in and listening and learning the epic lore of this world.
You are learning the way.
I'm learning the way of Shark Bay Tuhaha. And I am waiting to put some non-consenticles in the ether.
Okay, non-consenticles are base consenticles. Right.
But non-consenticles, because I'm gonna make sin even scarier.
Oh wow, sin with just.
I know how
void
much you like
tentacles.
puns.
Sin with void
We do.
tentacles. That is terrifying. Hmm.
It's like worse than
Casually
the arms
turns into
Padar.
Slender Man.
Dude, without Pyros combined, we can make Sin the most terrifying thing in existence. Because all we have to do is put her at the top of like a mountain on a misty, foggy day, like staring over at a thing. Boogie will throw rocks over her to attack things like she's some malevolent goddess. Like Sarah can make tentacles flare up from behind her. Bard can do some weird astral shit, and like Barthus can like make people disappear at like at the appearance of basically her will. Like,
Oh yeah, she can be like walking, and then he'll just like teleport her like 100 feet forward, and all of a sudden she's that much closer to you, and then you see like moths flying out of her ears and stuff.
yeah, like
Nightmares.
she could do.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you could make her.
There's anything.
There's so much things we could do to make her fucking terrifying. She's the most horrifying thing that has ever existed, and she doesn't even know it. It's funny.
Yeah.
So great.
I'll wash my hands.
When she does
over-
realize it. When she does realize it, though, maybe that's how she'll get rid of her patron.
The thing that's funny is like
She's like, I'm more powerful than you.
the thing that's so funny though is that like she's like, I doubt so many of my abilities. I don't even know if I'm part of like the divinity thing. I think I'm like Kick with, you know, like just Death told me to do stuff and an angel told me to do stuff. I'm just kind of like this poor little schmuck in the middle of all these like people who are like touched by the gods or are gods or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing here? She says, just vibing. Meanwhile, she is like the embodiment of the goddess of death, the most terrifying fucking like grim reaper to exist. And she's just like, I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I don't want my
Why?
job. Yeah, why?
You know
What am I doing? What do I bring to the table? Looks at the fucking horrifying nightmare creature that is Sin. Like, I don't get it, you know?
She like finally sees her reflection in like a pool of water or something, and is like, oh.
No, she like
Shouldn't.
looks at it. God damn it! I didn't get these puncture marks from the damn vampire removed.
Oh, you know, I'm still disappointed I wasn't able to turn Sin into a vampire.
Vampire Sin would have somehow been even scarier.
Lord. That's so mean.
But think of how
Okay,
scary it is.
1
Listen,
HP!
can try-
I was so close to vamping Sin!
Listen, I'm not opposed to it, but only under the conditions that her armor gives her full cover from the sun.
And lightning.
You
And
know,
lightning.
you know what? You know what? I can work that in with where you're going. I could do a thing to have that happen. I could do it very easily.
To be fair, if that did happen, that would be the thing that would set Boogie off. And she would become like a vampire spawn, and she'd only rise the next day, so she would be dead. That's the thing with vampire. Like, werewolf, like being a werewolf, that's a curse. Being a vampire, that's not a curse, there's no reverse for that. You died. And then you came back. The reverse for it is you stop existing. Like, your soul moves on. That's the fix for being a vampire, is you kill it.
Okay, right, moving on. We also have Boogie, you know, who's also here to torment and break me. Who are you, buddy? What do you do?
Hi, I'm Gigahood. I am playing Boogie, the Punch Turtle, who is part barbarian, part monk, but so far I'm very far into monk, not very far into barbarian. Waiting for something tragic, dramatic, or spastic to happen to set Boogie off and make him punch things real hard. But otherwise, I make good soup for the party and heal everyone.
Yeah,
Yes,
punch
good
heals.
Good soup.
There is cat.
Kate,
Cats.
Kate. Oh, I missed
You
the
have
cat.
cat?
Yes, there's cat.
Aw.
Look, that one's Cookie, right?
No,
No, that's Hazy.
That's Hazy. Cookie's the other one. Oh
He's-
my
Yeah.
gosh. So special.
say something.
And finally, last but definitely not least, we have with us Barthus. Tell us
The taxi.
Hello, hello. I am Whip Hand, or Whip, or in this game, Barthus, the teleporting dude.
He has BS stupid teleports that he has abused far beyond anyone's possible imagination. It's the greatest thing ever.
It's not abuse. It's not abuse unless the DM says it's abuse.
True.
No, it's creative use of game mechanics.
Thank you, Bart.
Honestly, as long as you don't break the rules, I can't stop you, no matter how broken your abilities may be at times.
I mean, theoretically, as the DM, yes, you can, but also at the same time, you're not that kind of DM. We thank you for that, but also we're punishing you for that.
I give you freedom, and you bite my leg.
No, unfortunately,
Well,
our
yes.
freedom involves us, blowing up cities and, destroying reality.
No. Let's back this up here for
You
a second.
give us the
You
freedom.
had a chance to blow up not just a city, a continent, and you decided, nah. Let's go deal with
Exactly,
something else.
because we're not murder hobos. You see, exactly. At least there's that. That's the silver lining. Hey, we haven't killed one living sentient person.
That's
yet.
because I throw at you.
Maybe not. Is that statement any less true?
Hate you all. Right. Which one of you shall be the sacrifice for the ritual retelling?
Not me. I wasn't here last time.
So it's a toss-up between Bard and Sin.
Well,
I can begin, but I don't know what happened after I left. So
since I did most of the talking, I by all means can do it again.
Go for it.
Good.
Last stretch of talking before you shut up for most of the game.
Ah, hello there. I'm Elidius. How did I get here again? This is weird and totally breaking the fourth wall. I guess I'm supposed to re-encounter the tales of our last session. Well, it was mostly me. I came back. It was fantastic. We were at the whole round table of the group of gods, where me, but not actually me, but kind of me, Bard, you know him, he's great. He was trying to convince all the gods with the others on how we need to go about things. That being smart plans, intelligent plans, the big brain up plans. We need to do things like save Elon and defeat the outsiders. Oh, speaking of the outsiders, do you guys know that there's a whole bunch of other outsiders? And they're among us right now. It's not just the outsiders, there's the old ones. They're also here. I told them that when they brought me out to confirm the whole discussion that they were having, which I did. Aside from that, we also discovered that Giftanet, amazing, cool, god-babe Giftanet, is infected by the old ones as well. It's very unfortunate we didn't decide on how we were going to deal with that yet. And otherwise what happened? No, wait, what else happened? Oh, that's basically it. Yeah. We had to talk with the gods. We discovered the things that I just mentioned. Giftanet turned out to be
The serpent.
Oh, yeah. The thing that is, in fact, influencing Elon is confirmed to be the old one, the serpent. Who that is, what that is, we don't know. There are also other ones, and nearby, and specifically the outsiders, in which happen to be, already on the planet, the material plan, and doing things are war, conquest, and magic. I remember everything because I told it to everyone the first time because I already knew it.
you said a serpent is messing with Elon?
Yes.
Serpent.
The old one, the serpent. This is old news. To me as well. Or specifically to me.
Heard.
Yeah. After the chat, when you returned as the bard, plans were made to find out where you would go.
No, I'm sorry, plans were not made. The next decision that was assumedly made was the group needs to find Iridina. Why? Because she will have, and they will have answers. What kind of answers? We don't know. Vague ones, probably. But where is she? That is the problem. As the goddess of knowledge, we found out she mostly resides in places of great knowledge. There is only one confirmed of such places, that being the High Library, the noble High or Grand Library of the Underdark, in control and guarded by the noble families, which have a little something out for someone we're very close with. The other place that might have what we need to know is Kittyland, though we are unsure if Iridina will actually be there, and also that place seems like it'll be a pain in the ass to go to. Thirdly, we can go fuck with some fays, and that will just end terribly. There's a fay village, and we can either take it over, or we can kill them, or convince them to join us, and hope the Fae don't kill us afterwards. That is a distinct possibility, because none of us are in any specific danger if we go do that. They should probably retouch on that. And that is the recap.
Thank you, Elidius. Yeah, you guys, can we go fuck with some Fae?
No.
Thank you! Yes! Please! Come
What happened?
on!
I blacked out again.
Plotting, planning, recapping. Currently, the plan is to go fuck with the Fae.
So, no.
Damn you.
Of our
What?
three
Rule
options,
one,
that is
don't
the
fuck with
last.
Fae. I was muted. Rule 1, do not fuck with Fae.
But
Rule
fucking
Thank
one.
you.
Fuck
Fae
with
is
Fae,
going
right?
to
Get a team of Fae, and that way we have like an army backup of Fae, and so when we go do things like
If
other
you
people will be
ask Fae
fucking with
to
Fae.
do things for you, you have to be polite and give them
You
stuff
don't-
back.
I'm so polite.
You don't
I'm
do any
so
of that.
polite.
You don't need
Yeah, but we're
to.
not.
I'm
But
not
all that you
polite and I
need to
take
do-
things. I don't give them back.
All that you need to do is have Sin burn the village. Because she has Death's
They-
essence, they'll chase after Death.
Nuh-uh. Not falling into that
Sin,
trap.
would you?
Not for a
Sin, would
second.
you like us to 100% send you alone into a death trap?
We're willing to.
I'll go with
No,
you.
no, shush.
They can
I
have
only
all my
want to hear what she
memories.
has to say. It's a yes and no question.
Sin?
What?
That's not a no.
He's mulling it. Are you mulling it over?
Huh?
Yes or no?
No,
on
sorry,
that?
I was distracted.
Oh, okay. Sin, would you like for us to send you entirely alone to a 100% Fae death trap?
Rule 1, don't fuck with the Fae.
Damn it, Sin!
Thank you.
Can I take that as a no?
Sin,
That
you
is an
wouldn't go
absolute no.
alone.
By the way,
I would
everyone
like to
check
put this
images.
issue to arrest.
Mort, you have to show the people the thing. The
What
thing.
What thing?
It's in the images. You have to show them the thing. The thing that
What
happened.
thing?
You have to. You guys have to see the thing. It's great. It's a thing.
What
It happened
I
in images.
can't tab out in my thing here. It'll
Go on
fuck
your
up the other
phone,
one.
jackass. How
What
dare
do you want, asshole?
How dare you?
Oh my
Robin did a
god!
thing. It's great.
This is amazing!
Oh, okay, let me have a look.
One of the cards is a credit card.
One of them is a Pokemon card.
Holy shit.
You don't play an
That
unspecified
is
game
amazing.
of cards with a card of chaos.
Holy
Because you won't
shit.
pick a game.
Wait, so that's Sin in the corner sleeping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turtle Boy. I'm assuming that's Barthas in the other corner sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
man.
just quickly upload this for people to see. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm saying.
fantastic.
Wow.
Or it needs to be so. For anyone who's confused in chat, so Robin did a fan art of an amazing moment that happened last time. Before we got to the session before. So session, we're on session what?
Two
Like
sessions
two-
before.
Seven.
Yeah, 2 sessions. We're on
We're on
maybe session
17.
We're on
Robin.
17. It happened on 15.
Fantastic.
So on session 15, there was a moment where Bard was playing a game of cards at some point with the God of Chaos, and was losing hard because he didn't understand what kind of card game they were playing. It was amazing, and Sin has immortalized that moment in the best
Sin, that
possible
is-
way.
That is so epic, and I love that there's a credit card and a Magic the Gathering card.
It's Uno cards. Where did he get the Uno cards?
That is amazing.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Fantastic.
Where the hell did this thing save it now?
You are a legend, dude. That's ridiculous. That's
this
awesome.
is the
I'm
best thing
that
I've
has brought me
seen.
so much joy today.
This
Come on,
moment.
put that into show and tell.
I'm trying to get to the folder that has it.
This moment is immortalized, and I love it.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to be bulking the overlay for one moment.
Okay.
Fine.
Position.
I'm
And is
sorry.
it okay if Is it okay if I save that and post it to social media with your like tag on it?
Yeah, like post tag or poster and stuff.
Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Link her
awesome.
Tumblr and her.
Yeah, I was gonna
socials.
say, let me message me what.
Or shout her
the
out.
link.
Shout her out in the chat.
Okay. I am posting her DeviantArt and her Tumblr.
Okay, there you go. I'll just copy it from there.
There you go. Tumblr and DeviantArt.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm just
Dude.
staring at this over.
Fucking hilariously amazing. Oh my, it's so good. It's such a good moment from one of the dumbest parts of our stream, and it's immortalized as pure gold. It's great.
I mean, the credit card detail. That's just. It's my favorite.
Oh,
What's taking
Genius.
so long? Like we're talking about it. What's taking so long to put it on the stream?
yeah, because I tried to do it
Yeah,
with
it
something
should-
else, and now I'm doing it with this. So there we go.
Chat's probably so confused. I'm so
Chat,
sorry,
see it?
chat.
It's live. Wow. Just wow. This is impressive.
Fish.
Oh.
Wait, so does that mean I have to draw more cards? Yes.
I wanted to put a speech bubble there, but at the end, I just couldn't decide what he would say, so I just kind of left it.
Oh man.
Wait, why are there so many aces? Yeah, no. You see, in a standard deck of cards, there's 21.
There's,
20 aces and 5
It
ones.
shouldn't be it shouldn't be a speech bubble. It should be a thought bubble and just say I'm definitely winning.
He says,
That's it.
stripped down to
Is that the title of the art? I'm definitely winning.
Yes.
Wait, generic chaos player, are you one of us?
Oh no. Oh no. Generic chaos. is
Chaos
here.
crew.
Chaos
Chaos crew.
Chaos crew.
Chaos crew. Chaos crew.
Haha.
Dude, I love this picture. This is a fantastic picture.
I'm gonna make that my new background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
actually,
telling Chaos Crew is telling a generic Chaos player is telling us a story about his D&D, and it's great. But by the way, this is art immortalized of one of the most hilarious moments in our campaign currently, where the God of Chaos was playing with a game of cards with the Bard, and as you could have seen, there was literally a credit card and some Pokemon cards. And an Uno card, because Bard didn't know what card game he was playing, and he was playing against the God of Chaos. If you want to see that happen, try and find the VOD for episode 15. It's great.
Dude, I'm unfortunately lost a few of the episode VODs because Twitch deletes
Aw.
them.
Yeah. To catch you up, generic Chaos player, we're playing a Godsfall modified campaign. basically we're playing demigods, avatars, and or embodiments of certain deities in this world, and it's gotten wild. So stick around for more chaos.
Yeah, I wondered, is there any
But
way?
we haven't even started yet. This is still the intro. We've just been like absolutely. We're always distracted. Don't worry, it's fine.
ADHD and D.
Yeah, ADHD and D is probably what this should be called.
Yeah, I've lost a few of these VODs, unfortunately, which sucks, but
Dude, you should save them.
yeah, I know. I just got frustrated with other stuff. Let me see here real quick. Unfortunately, I think I lost like 5 of the VODs.
Dude, that's painful.
Hi
Yeah.
everybody,
Yeah, it's
welcome
fine.
to creating Oloroshi's character for...
Nope. Yeah, it's 10 manage videos. Sorry, I just want to check here
Well-
to make sure.
Well, we came up with our own like pantheon thing. So unfortunately, the Kratos isn't part of the pantheon, but we do have a god of war, and we do have a god of chaos, and I will encourage you to commit arson for the sake of chaos in D&D campaigns started in real life. I will disclaimer legally do not commit arson IRL, but in any possible game where you can, go for it.
Yeah,
I don't know, where
lost-
do you live?
I lost episode 13 and 14.
Oh,
Pain.
not
We
15.
can just do. We can do a summary. It's fine. We can bridge the gap between those episodes. It's fine. We'll do a summary episode. Just
Yeah.
save the rest.
Yeah, I'm transferring 15 and 16 over so long. Because at least I don't have to do anything. Twitch will do it for me. Right.
Right. So we were starting.
Yeah, we were sorting.
We
Trying to.
really are stalling for Sig here.
Yeah.
Bard, can I tag you in the art that I'm posting?
Do it.
Of course.
Since you're
Of
in it.
course.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Sin, do I have you on Facebook? I don't think I do.
no, I don't have Facebook.
That's okay. I'm
Hell of a lot.
okay. I'm attaching your Tumblr and stuff. Okay.
Alright,
It was great.
I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
Okay. See you, dude.
I hope you caught that picture, generic chaos play. The image that one of our players drew. She's really good.
Oh, yeah.
She's playing Sin Tashay, the paladin of fairy spookiness. But
Fucking
her art,
monster of
it's fucking
television.
hilarious. It's great. I love
Yeah.
it. I can't get over how stupidly funny it is.
The smug look on Kiraj was just so good.
I love just the tennis. What's my next move here?
Oh, fuck, dude.
That pure the eyebrows. The eyebrows is what sells it for me. Perfect.
Yep, dude, it's so good. The detail and everything is so good. You see Kick in the background and everything. Right. Okay. Okay.
If
enough.
you want to
Okay.
see, check the Discord. By the way, everyone, it images and possibly the show and tell this Discord, plugging the Discord. While we're at it, stalling for time, just
Yeah. Yeah.
might as
Well-
well plug stuff.
We're
Yeah.
missing a certain robot.
Yeah.
We're missing a certain robot, unfortunately, a robot artificer who is very good into fire stuff. So
Well,
our resident arsonist isn't here yet.
Yeah. While we wait, though.
While we wait.
We can. Oh no. We can, however, get sorted on something else. Oh, no.
All
We
right.
might have
Question? Yes. Generic chaos.
I love questions.
Welcome in, Feedback.
Hello, Vbout.
Hi, V-Bout!
Hello.
Okay, I'm curious what generic chaos question is first.
No, but keep going while you give him time to type. Well, give them time to type. I don't want to assume.
Yeah. So, 2 of our party members are in the kitchen in this whole thing. We can discuss what's been happening to them.
Oh yeah.
Yay! Oh,
Chaos. Kitchen chaos.
Could you use heat metal on an artificer construct to give its close range attacks fire damage at the cost of durability?
Yes,
Where's Tech when we
technically.
need to find this out?
Fuck!
I mean,
All right, new plan. We
There-
dump some
there-
gasoline on Kick and we
You
charge
do
the
realize
enemy
that
and see how
Kick
that works.
feels that, right?
yeah,
He'll
no, see, the thing
feel
is,
you setting him on fire.
no,
Time to
generic
turn off
chaos.
those neurosensors or whatever.
Generic chaos player was thinking about using example like the Artificer Steel Defender, but yes, it would still feel that pain, but it probably would do the fire damage if your DM allows it.
You people are evil. It's like setting a summoned skeleton on fire and charging in.
Yes, why
Welcome.
wouldn't you?
Well, we don't have a necromancer anymore, but I would say I feel like he would have a solution for that.
Oh, what? No, what?
Hello.
Oh,
Speaking of the necromancer, do the voice real quick.
everyone.
Scalaback a bit, yes! Have you ever wanted to live forever? Here's a solution! Necromancy!
I'm gonna keep fucking up.
There we go.
I just want to point out another little amazing detail in the fan art, which is Kick standing in the background trying to figure out what trees are.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. It's
All the
amazing.
skulls sticking out.
Kick, did you see the fan art, dude?
Ooh, what the? Why is? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, Kick is amazing.
Yeah. Bothus whips camera balked.
My camera. Alright. Let's try that. Any better?
No, it's still balked.
The overlay worked?
No, the camera itself is balked.
Yeah.
It's still
Alright, give me
moved
1
in
second.
position because he's still technically
Now everything is
There
bored.
we go.
Now, Kick is Bard, Sinister Sin. Bard is Bothus. Why is Bard and
I think the lightning
Like
it. Everywhere.
spell... 'cause
I'm here and here.
lightning disperses
Oh,
too
no.
much, too quickly. Generic chaos. So technically, the lightning spell would just damage your defender, not your target.
Yeah.
But it's a good idea.
Oh shit!
It's
But,
not like
wait,
Sith lightning
certain
where you can
familiars.
just
I
keep
wonder if certain
zapping.
certain familiars and stuff like that allow. I wonder if the steel defenders are able to cast spells through you. Like you can cast spells through them. Sorry, I mean. So if the steel defender can do it, technically you can run your steel defender up to someone, cast heat metal, and then as a cantrip on your next turn, like when they're within melee, dealing heat damage from just existing on the creature, you can cast shocking grasp through them and have a taser dog on fire stabbing your enemies.
Hello, Owlbear Cleric! Welcome in. I hope that you have a fantastic time listening to us just ramble on and cause more chaos.
We can actually start now.
Yeah, I know. I just want to re-show this. I want to re-show this fantastic art again.
Yeah, it's so good.
Do it.
It's all good.
Do it.
Where'd it go? Oh no, I moved it.
Show it off.
How dare you, sir? Blasphemy.
There we go. The fantastic art of last episode.
Written,
Oh.
was it drawn by our own Lady Sin over here? A confused mistake. By the way, Mort, link her things, post her stuff, shout her out. You're bad at this.
Okay, let me go find his stuff again to repost it.
I'm gonna go get my eyebrows done just so they look more like that.
Chaos. This is how it happened. Like the red and blue guy is the god of chaos in our world, and he's giving us advice because of course we're following the advice of the god of chaos.
Oh yeah.
It's Sagittarius season. Is the god of chaos a Sagittarius? Mort?
I don't know,
I mean,
probably maybe.
I'm not sure at this point. Pick
All
those
right.
hard. Feel free to screenshot. What's up, Kick?
So
I know
good.
why God of Chaos won.
Why?
Because he
He
cheated.
was. He bought his victory. It was pay to win. He has a credit card.
Yeah, the credit card. Oh man.
Of course, the God of Chaos is a patron. So he has
Art was asleep with all my cash.
Oh, it's so good. I
That's
love
a
it.
great joke.
Right. Okay. Let's actually try and get the pay to win joke before you. Stolen content. Damn it! Wow. Oh
Copyright.
no.
I smell some copyright.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know, I'm not gonna step on this landmine. I don't want to have to deal with copyright infringement. Kick, have at him. Right. Let's,
Two people can have the same idea in two different places. Evolution shows it clearly for us.
fair enough.
We were
As
about
we argued
to
on Out
possibly
of Coffee
start.
2 days ago, I do agree.
We were about to start, I believe, like
I
for
want. I hope so. We've been yapping on for
Oh.
like 40 minutes.
Are you about to
I'm not
start?
mad
Then
about
let
it.
me just quickly change my shirt.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling.
I'm not gonna do it on camera. No. Dirty Mort.
Aww.
Damn it, Kick.
Forward to.
Disappointing.
You just
I've been always
disappointed
being taken off
everybody
my
here.
clothes, huh?
You get us all worked up and now you just.
If you're gonna start something, you may as well finish it.
That's what she said.
If you know what I mean.
Oh wow. Yap away. Horsey Paddy. Okay, I'm not sure how to
Hoosier.
pronounce that, but
Hoosier
welcome
Patty.
in.
Do you not know what I mean?
Oh, hi!
Who's here?
It's a party up
Dude,
in here.
it's.
Who's your patty?
Oh. Okay.
That's how I pronounce things, bro.
My bad. My bad. But yeah, let's try and get this sorted. Lucy,
Fantastic.
Boogie, both of you decided to try and raid the kitchen, to head in, see what you can find out, see what you can munch on, while the rest of the party discuss.
Boogie's not trying to munch. Boogie is trying to learn and observe. He has come to possibly some of the greatest chefs in the world to serve food for the literal gods. Of course, this is a dream come true.
Okay. Boogie?
I will roll. I will roll to cook. I will roll to cook for the gods.
He will learn.
I am sorry to disappoint you. You don't see the usual chefs you would have expected.
Blasphemy.
However, instead, you see two interesting figures. One, a very familiar face, as the goddess of the sea seems to be tending to a nearby dish. And the other, looking strikingly similar to Talamir, but something off. You can't quite tell if it's a guy or if it's a girl, but they seem to be working very diligently on this large chunk of meat that they're cooking. They seem to be stirring up a nearby dish as well, almost as though in a competition against Natia.
So Natia, the goddess of the sea, is fighting Olimir, the deity of sport, because they're androgynous. Because sport is for everybody.
Exactly.
They're having a cook-off, because of course Olimir doesn't back down from a challenge. They're too competitive to back down for fucking anything. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Cooking can be a sport.
Hell yes. Dude, Olimir is basically the deity of the Olympics. Have you seen what kind of weird sports are in the Olympics? At this point, anything can be a sport. That's probably Olimir's whole freaking deal. By the way, it's Olimir because Olympics. You know. I'm
bad
very
boogie.
creative with naming.
Bad boogie. I will take one of Kick's scrolls and smack you over the head with it. Dude, I had pizza like yesterday. Stop making me hungry.
But Boogie looks at this and he's like,
Ooh.
are y'all making the food? Because I apologize, Lady Natia, but like, I came here because I was hoping to meet some of the head chefs, and I'd love to cook for y'all. Is there any way I can join in?
She looks over to you. She seems clearly annoyed about something, but before she speaks up, Oromir, while he seems to be almost flipping some sort of a minced meat and veg in a pot, looks over. Yeah, grab a pot. See that chicken over there? Get it diced up. We need it now.
Boogie is going to help the deity of sport in this fight. He is the avatar of the god of strength, the husband of Natia, and he's directly helping instead the god of sport, her husband's sibling.
Fuck.
One does not fuck with the piss off the goddess of the sea, but Boogie was given orders and he wishes to learn how to cook like a masterful chef. So he's taking the orders, not thinking about the deific political situation going on.
Natia is not happy. You are interfering. You are not welcome.
He has joined the flavor fight.
So hard. We worked so unbelievably hard to get some gods on our side, and then they go.
Hey,
And
I
we
got
got
one
so
on our
far.
side and one off our side. Just saying. It was a 1-to-1 trade. Fair.
You were.
We had them both.
No, we didn't. We had one guaranteed because we saved her life.
Everybody agreed to help us.
Let's go.
Okay. But yeah, Natia is clearly not happy that you're helping. Meanwhile, Olomir doesn't seem to care much. He's very much enjoying himself as he shouts
Right.
out over to you, giving you the occasional bit of advice, telling you which spices to use, when to apply a certain ingredient, trying to sort of nudge you in the right direction about cooking some of the meat.
Boogie is
clearly
taking all
trying.
of the notes.
So again?
Boogie is taking all of the notes.
He's clearly trying to help nudge you in the right direction, but have you learn on your own for the most part.
Mm-hmm. By the way, this is a great opportunity to introduce Lucy and have us compete at a food-off.
I was actually going to, while they were distracted with Boogie around, like, helping, I was going to see if I could investigate for, like, any sort of really cool ingredients that stand out to me. Something that I could just be like, swipe,
Okay.
yoink,
Uh,
I take.
do me a quick investigate with advantage, because they are very distracted.
Sick.
Boogie, would it be a performance? No.
It would be I have proficiency in cook's utensils, so it would be a cooking check.
Why does it say 17, but it looks like a nat 1?
Let me have a look. That is scary, because it is. It's.
I only have
Oh.
a +4.
Wait, why is it 17?
Oh, the D4 is a plus. The D4 is 1, so it's 12 plus 4 plus 1.
What's the
Wait,
D4?
did you? Why did you roll a D4 extra?
I didn't. I just clicked on
I think you messed it up.
investigation. Oh, I just clicked on investigation and did add advantage.
Then why is it adding a D4? Very confused.
I don't know.
Can we just go with 16? Or should I try to roll normal?
I think you can just
Can
go
we
with 16.
Yeah, let's just go with 16. I am the God of Chaos. and
Yay!
request representation.
I don't want to test my luck again.
As you're looking around, Lucy, you see various high-quality ingredients and some very bizarre ingredients.
The bizarre ones are the ones I want.
Yeah, you see like illithid eyes over there. You see a kraken's limb somewhere else. It's very exotic ingredients, very costly, but they don't really belong in dishes the way you would know. Though they're making use of it somehow, and it smells fantastic.
Are there any tests? Nope, never mind. I'll take the. Can I take the eyes?
You want to steal the illithid eyes?
Are they like in a jar, or is it like going to be? Can I just like swipe?
Yeah, they're in a jar. A few of the other ingredients are also like in various containers. What is that Arcana check for, Kip?
Make sure my shit's not borked.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, both of you, as you're going around, eventually you get quite a few very rare ingredients. Some of these are very potent alchemical ingredients, so having them just in a kitchen is extremely bizarre. But Boogie, what was your role for cooking?
I'm trying to figure out. I think it'd probably be like wisdom. It would basically be like a survival check.
Okay.
It would be like a survival check, so I'm assuming it would be wisdom plus my proficiency, and I'm already proficient in survival, so I'll roll that as well, because it would either be custom roll, because it's using a tool instead,
No worries.
or it would just be a regular stat roll, and 23. Why did I roll an advantage? But I'm taking the first roll anyways, because that's how I would take it anyways. But
okay.
23, what the fuck?
Under the guidance of Olimir, you're able to produce quite a few...
Well, if I was getting guidance, I would get advantage anyway. So yeah, 23, regardless.
You're able to get quite a few very good-looking dishes made. Though, one of them in particular you seem to be struggling a bit with. It's very finicky. Olimir seems to be trying to just sort of nudge you in the right direction with it, but it is a very tricky dish to try and complete. Eventually, though...
Wait, hold it. Just
You're
wanna
making
mention
You're making the Wellington, the beef Wellington of this world.
No, fun fact. So I asked my friend who's really into cooking, what would be a really difficult dish to make that would be prized, would be considered a great delicacy and very difficult to cook. Fun fact, bear meat is considered a delicacy to a lot, but it's also very difficult to cook because if you mess it up, it smells worse than garbage. So if you mess it up, it is the most horribly putrid smelling thing ever that ruins the flavor, taste, and everything about it completely, and you have to evacuate the kitchen. But if you do it right, apparently it's great. And that is the most shark bait clan thing to do. Cook a bear.
Oh, but it has to be like a displacer bear or something.
Cook an owlbear. Owlbear.
No, not an owlbear. No.
Olimir just walks in an owlbear, tells you to kill it and skin it. Fresh ingredients! The fresher, the better!
Dude. Owlbear meat is basically both chicken and bear meat at the same time.
That makes sense. Why it would be extremely difficult to cook.
Owls taste like chicken?
I hide
it's a
my
bird.
owl lemur out of fear that they're gonna try to cook it.
Oh no!
It's a robot. Wait, no, it's a dream construct.
I just tuck my owl lemur inside my robe. So come hide up here.
Wait.
It's okay.
Dragon, you scaredy cats.
I'll
Can
cook a
we
dragon.
Is there dragon meat? I'm not sure if that.
Well, dragons are sentient and very
Yeah, but they
powerful,
eat people.
but
I don't care. You eat me, I eat you. Way of life.
One day,
that
Boogie
seems
will.
fair.
One day, Boogie will slay a dragon and cook a dragon and be the best chef in the universe. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
have a look.
These fights old one. I'll eat a fucking dragon for breakfast.
no, there wasn't any dragon meat available for you. Unfortunately, the best is literally the owlbear, which, like I said,
Oh yeah.
he just seems to just teleport in for you to maul first.
Oh hell yeah! Do you want me to fight an owlbear for it? Because I could choke it out, dude.
Exactly. He literally said, the fresher the ingredient, the better.
Do you want me to grapple? Do you want me to actually grapple an owlbear?
Yes!
Does the owlbear run around if you chop its head off like a chicken?
Oh no!
Blood
I'm
everywhere.
paging headless owlbear.
If that happens, can I use that distraction to take more stuff? Would you like me to sleight of hand the illicit eyes?
Sure.
Okay.
So Mord, quickly look up owlbear stats. I'm going to roll to grapple it. So 18, unfortunately. Frick. I got plus 10, which means I rolled an 8.
Okay. What was the contested again? It was my...
You have to roll either dexterity or strength. Unless the owlbear is proficient in athletics or acrobatics. So it's either acrobatics or athletics, or just the way monsters work, it's either just strength or dex, basically.
No. You try and grapple it, but its sheer brute strength
I try and
forces you
grapple it
off.
again. I try and grapple it again. No!
Damn. Accidentally tears the head off.
No! Just
An
a fun...
owlbear cleric just joined into chat,
Oh,
and you're trying to cook an owlbear.
Oh, no. Welcome back, Owlbear Cleric.
So
sorry.
here's the fun fact, and I'm so sorry, owlbear. Choke
Imagine
out.
coming over to your friend's house and they're beating up one of your cousins in the corner.
Choke out. They can attempt.
Don't hurt me.
I can attempt to make the target unconscious. The target must make a Constitution save versus my strength roll. If the target fails, they begin suffocating.
Someone call Faerun Peter.
My
Wait,
boy,
no, they'll
what
come
have
and
they
just take the
done to
owlbear
my
and put him
boy?
down.
There's no way I'm gonna win that.
Not again.
Yeah!
Well, we're happy.
Somehow, after this owlbear initially breaks free and begins rampaging into the kitchen, you tackle it again, you force it down onto the ground, surprising as a massive turtle begins to choke out the owlbear.
Is this a sufficient enough distraction to roll an advantage?
Yeah!
I would just like to point
Remember
out.
that this is all happening right next room to where
Wow.
Elidius is telling us everything that's
Exactly.
really
I
going
was
on.
just about to say.
Yeah, so...
This is happening during the Doomsday News.
Yeah.
But
So
Bookie
we're clear,
has...
he's only not commenting on this because I didn't know this was going on. This would usually require much commenting.
You're
Okay.
having
Just
a
say-
really serious, intense and important conversation, and you're wrestling an owlbear, and I'm stealing ingredients.
After like a minute, it dies. Can I roll to see... To prepare the owlbear beak? Can I ask Olamir to help, giving me advantage?
Olamir is cheering you on as he's watching you just choke out this owlbear
They-
in the kitchen.
They, by the way, at 23.
They quickly, after the owlbear draws its last breath, they tell you how to skin it effectively to get the best meat and how to cook it. I'm a bit gamey, so you need a lot of
So is it-
acrobatics.
Is it skin or pluck?
It's yes.
we don't question. It's like the first layer of feathers,
I think
and then
it's
the fur
pluck
coat.
because it's like
Sage and
I guess it's a bit of both.
yeah, it's a bit of
I'm
both.
so sorry, Owlbear. Cleric.
With
I'm
the-
so sorry, Owlbear Cleric. But Bookie will become the greatest chef. He lives on an island where he fights dinosaurs and megalodon sharks. Like his coming of age ritual was in like the first the third episode was literally jumping into the water with sharks and becoming their friends. This is what he does.
Owlbear Cleric says I'm a bit gamey, so you need a lot of aromatics, sage, and other earthy greens. Damn.
They're giving me the recipe. Let's go.
You know,
Um,
I'm not the question.
Mort with a 22, can I have the illithid eyes and the tentacle?
Yeah, you
just one.
snatch up
Fuck
the
yeah.
illithid eyes. You find the kraken tentacle there nearby, and as you're looking around, you do spot one other thing. You spot what looks like a core of a fire elemental.
The
Bro, they ain't
core
cooking.
of a fire elemental? Is it contained in, like, what is it in?
It seems like there is some sort of an arcane cylinder that the core is placed in to prevent it from dying out, or the elemental from just
So it's like-
respawning.
So it's like glowing, or is it like
Mhm.
crackly and fiery? I take, please.
Oh no, this is not going to end well.
Hold on, tone down the crazy eyes.
Okay. I need brandy at this point. Oh, thank you for the follow, Albert Cleric. It's always lovely having another
Aw,
follower.
Thank you.
We do this crazy D&D shtick every Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yay.
Right.
Albert Cleric.
Oh, definitely Himalayan salt. Well, actually, the Himalayas aren't a thing in
Oh,
this
it's
world.
usually-
Mount Craggus salt.
It's against my better judgment. Oh no. Oh.
I prefer anvil salt. There's this mountain range called the Mortimer, and it's a mort salt. I prefer that one actually.
Yeah, it's mort salt. Yes, it's mort salt.
Is it pink?
No, it's this
No, it's just
deep
Angie.
red.
It's just this deep red, as you can see.
Oh, so it's
This-
alternatively
this-
called blood salt.
Yeah.
Ah.
Blood salt.
Mort, replace the water with salt. That's how you feeling right now.
Sen, I need some new emotes. We can talk after
Yeah.
this.
Do I get a buck?
Yeah.
She get a pay. She wishes to has money for Karlag.
Yeah.
Help Temmie.
I send money.
Help Temmie raise monies for Karlag.
Yeah, collect, please.
No. Oh no. Okay.
Well, I say collect, but I've already been to collect, and now I'm just no,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, perfectly the salt. Yes, but of course, seasoned with many different wild herbs, some coarse salt, a tiny bit of pepper, but like ground pepper, not like pepper like the black pepper, more like chili peppers, like seasoned, just like a little bit of spiciness.
Is there red onion?
Is there
Red
what?
onion.
Of course, like
I
onions.
sneakily
I
throw a Carolina Reaper in there.
Hell yeah.
Just to, like, he's like, just a wee bit of heat, and I'm like,
Like you toss it in. Olimir looks over. Well, if you're going to be using that, then you have to use this here and that one. Otherwise, this is going to be too much. Now, the trick
garlic,
is.
put a oil.
yes, chef. Yes, chef. It's Talamir, right?
Olimir, the deity of
Talamir
sport.
is. Oh, I
Talamir is
thought
the
that was
strength.
the
No.
strength, right? So Talamir, I'm not making eye contact.
Yeah,
with.
it's
I'm like-
Talamir, Toamir, and Olimir.
Yep.
So who's in here right now?
Olimir.
Then there's
Olimir.
Who's in
Talamir.
here? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Then I just yes, chef. Like full follow.
Wait, are you helping Olimir? So it's like 3 people against Natia, the goddess of the sea.
Not
She's
a.
She
probably
controls
human.
water. She can make it boil or something. on
She'll
her
make.
own.
I'm pretty sure all the water of the room just starts boiling.
She tends to her dish. Very sad. She's not getting any help.
Oh,
like-
I'll go help her. Oh,
Like- And like Boogie looks over and is like y'all help her. We'll make this a cook-off. We'll impress all the people, and everybody will be so happy. right, so what we're gonna do next, we're gonna make some pies, and then Boogie starts telling Olimir like this pie recipe he's got for like a local thing for like for T-Rex steak pie.
He
Is
listens,
there like
he listens
a-
very intently, but as you're going on, he points out like maybe if you add this herb here instead of that, you can up the flavor, maybe improve the profile a bit. How about instead of this, you use that instead? And oh no,
Is there like a Master Chef like timer on the wall?
no.
Yeah.
Like, all right, ready, go, and then it's just Gordon Ramsay chasing us around, yelling at us.
Should we roll again, me versus Sarah, to see how well we do? Like, you can roll for the
Yes.
deities themselves, but me versus Sarah on like adding extra little entree things.
Yes,
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna do my best to make it pretty.
You can
I'm
roll.
gonna be like, you eat with your eyes first. Presentation is everything. And I do the salt bay.
You can you can roll survival if you want to like make like more like survival-y thing. I'm gonna roll survival because it would be the same, because it would be like wisdom plus my proficiency for cook's utensils, but rather than rolling a custom thing, it would just be equal to the exact same as my survival, because I'm proficient in survival and it's adding my wisdom anyways. So yeah, wisdom
So since
plus
can I
proficiency.
roll more? Can I roll performance instead?
Yeah.
Both of them are the same, whether it's performance or survival. But since I'm like helping, just make it look nice because I don't know how
Hey,
to cook.
if you want to make it a show, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a show.
You're the avatar of the goddess of dreams.
I'm
Make
like
it look
fucking
dreamy.
juggling. I'm juggling like shallots and shit over here.
Let's go.
Let's
Uh,
effing
Go
go.
for it.
Roll with advantage. Roll twice because
Oh,
you
advantage.
probably get help from your deity as well.
Is that correct, Mort?
Yes.
Olimir would give you some advice, but currently your deity is in the other room. Semi listening to boards,
Is it
semi
not?
I'll keep it at an
recovering.
8.
No, it's
No, no.
Remember?
Isn't Natia right here, like
No, but
doing with the things?
Oh, wait, he didn't
oh.
even.
No.
Her got it.
Yes,
Like we got it.
Natia is here helping her, like the one she's.
Yeah, no. When
working
you said
with.
her deity, I thought like
Yeah, I meant the one like that she's working under,
yeah.
currently, not like the one she is following.
Yeah, no, Natia would try and give some advice, some pointers. She's clearly not as good as Olimir at trying to help out, but she's doing her best.
So
Can
performance.
I roll one more?
Yeah, roll one more.
Okay.
If it's higher, you take it. Hell yeah!
Yay!
Ooh,
You
that's
still
close.
win, but I'll take it.
It's so close. That's great.
Yeah.
I bounce an onion off of my elbow, and then I
Did you-
catch it and chop it in half, and I'm like, "Did you see that?" And I put the
Oh, yeah.
whole onion on top, and she's like, "No, that's not how we make a pie." And I'm like, "Heard."
But eventually you do help her, and then like, will we
I'm
bend?
Heard, yes, chef.
I think
Behind,
we
corner. I'm sorry.
I think we like at this point we're probably like done with the cook-off. I'm not sure if you want to roll for the deities, but that's the thing. But we probably gonna take out the food and we get out there and like basically it's Elydius going. So we're all fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys finish up, Olimir and Natia finishing up the last bits, packing some of the stuff away and motioning for you to head back into the main hall. Where Elydius is still in control, and he just says, "We're fucked."
Fucked!
Spook.
Miss, he's standing there holding like way too many plates with like way too much strength.
You get surprisingly hungry being locked up for so long.
He starts like handing out the food as probably me and Sarah are getting filled in.
Yeah, we both like present them. We're like, here. And I'm just waiting for someone to go, "Oh, that's fucking raw. That's raw."
But Natia gets angry at you,
These
takes two
lamb
slices of
chops are
bread.
raw.
Like Natia gets angry at you, takes two slices of bread, puts it behind your head. What are you?
Wait, me?
Yeah, I was like, what are you? Two slices of bread against your head.
Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Benny.
Doesn't happen, but it happens in my heart.
It's fantastic. I just squirt. Nope.
So, both of you come back, and you hear Lydia say your book, and continue some more of the explanations. Very quickly, the Yellow Gods, Talamir specifically, he does sort of come over, trying to get you both up to speed with what's happened, what's been said, and he seems very frustrated as he pulls you two in. However, at the end of it, he does stand back and go back to Talamir, sitting across from him. And Bard comes back in, taking over his body once more.
Boogie hands Bard over a nice piece of owlbear steak. It's like having
Bard's, like,
chicken and
slumped
steak
over
at
a
the same time.
table, like passed out. That's where we left off with that. This was like the worst hangover of all time.
Oh yeah. And Sin tried to get drunk, but her patron said no.
Yeah, just no.
Aw, we should have made pizza. I look over at Boogie. We should have made pizza. That's the best hangover food.
What's pizza? I come from an island where people fish sharks. He's never had pizza.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's like a shark fin that's really flat, and then you top it with cheese and things.
Like,
Eat
is it
anything
made out of
that
shark
tastes
fin,
yummy.
or like, is it?
Yes. Yes.
Boogie is going to make shark fin pizza one day.
You just never put pineapples on it.
Why
What do you
would you
mean?
put
What else are you gonna
pineapple
do
on
in the
shark
island?
fin?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's the one
Whip
place where
just
you
looked
would.
at me. Just looked at me like he was gonna throw something at me.
Yeah.
If you were close enough, I would.
Uh-huh.
Pineapple on pizza is banned.
You're banned. Your mom's banned.
Goddamn hip. You know what? Maybe I don't
My
like the
mom's in a
timeline
band.
anymore.
What?
Maybe I don't like this timeline anymore.
We'll go to another one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where people have some better opinions on pineapple on pizza.
Listen, have
The Bard
whatever
and
you
Barth
want,
is just
but it is a
disappears.
heresy.
I'll bear cleric sides with whip.
Bard and Barthas just disappear and then
Let me put it
reappear
this way.
in a timeline that's exactly the same except for the pizza.
Listen, let me put it this way. You can have whatever you want on pizza. You could have pineapple on pizza. Just know you're committing a horrible act of heresy against the Church of Pizza.
Oh my god.
I
You guys
commit
didn't have pizza
Acts
in
of
South
heresy
Africa.
against churches on the daily.
Accurate.
The pizza lights will come for you.
Are the
Can we all
hobbits like Italians in this world? Or are the Italians
How
hobbits?
am I letting a bunch of fucking foreigners tell a New Yorker how I can eat my pizza? Shut the fuck up, all of you. I don't know another word about it. What is this garbage I'm listening to?
Let's all agree that mayonnaise and banana should never go on pizza together.
I don't know what you're talking
Big
about. I
cock.
should phone you just for bringing that up.
That's Pog right there. You are the group glue right now.
Yes.
You're just like, let's all just agree that mayonnaise.
We'll
doesn't
hate
go
you
on
right
pizza.
now.
No.
Why would you
Mayonnaise,
bring that up?
chicken mayonnaise pizza can be great.
No.
Mayonnaise
Mayonnaise
and
and banana.
And bananas.
How big is the
Wait, and you have
Banana
problems
mayonnaise.
with pineapple?
I
You're
know,
willing
right?
to put
What
that
the
on
fuck is
pizza,
this?
but pineapple is too much.
Guys, we're on a tangent, but this is a problem here that we need to fix.
This is
I
all
can't
a
have
D&D
this.
game.
Before we can continue.
This is now decide and deal. Or we're
And
gonna
dice
decide
are
on
gonna
what
roll
to deal.
tonight.
Somebody
you're
just
welcome,
ordered a
Mort.
goddamn pizza.
It's done. It's done.
Getting
My
hungry
pizza
over
is-
here.
Pickles.
Pickles don't belong on pizza.
3.
I'm gonna get hit by lightning, guys. Shut up.
Guys, we're indoors. We're indoors.
It doesn't matter. Something will happen.
Doesn't stop.
3D,
You
Sin
have
is
resistant
grounded.
armor.
I have resistant armor.
Okay.
Have an antenna.
20.
The
Okay.
stream is sponsored. The stream is
So-
sponsored by like Domino's or something.
Bard, what's your AC, buddy?
Not 39, I bet. What the shit?
Purposefully took his
Natural
health.
What
I think
happened?
I think it's plus, like adding that all together. So I don't
No.
think it's 39.
Bard, what's your AC, buddy?
What's my AC?
Yeah.
Not
Hang on.
Low.
Possibly high.
20.
Is it good
One
enough
moment.
to block a nat 20?
No.
Good. So,
Wait. Stop. Wait.
yes.
Robo might
Flash.
have my back.
I think Flash of Genius only works
Shit, I
with
can't do that one for you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can
So-
I leap in the way since it's my fault for bringing up pizza?
You probably could if you were taller than him.
Wait, hold on. If someone's about to hit me, wait. According to already set up rules, I shut up and called out the attack was going to come. I should get a dexterity roll against it as before.
Fair.
Fair enough.
With that, now kick.
Oh,
I-
dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
And you do your thing first, then I'm gonna do my thing.
Yes, I do my thing.
Am I rolling with advantage?
No, you're rolling with a +9.
Okay, so I'm
A
just
flash
rolling.
of light is gonna come out of my hand. Non-magical.
I think
Plus
he got
9. So yeah, beats 20.
Oh, I told that one was close.
Yeah. 3 bolts of lightning come smashing through the ceiling. One arcing towards Lucy, but just blasting past the side of her head and crashing to the ground. Another going for Barthas, but smashing into the floor next to him. Bard, you're able to move out of the way, feeling this coming strike. And it just
With a little
zips
help
down
from Kick and Lucy.
right next to you.
With a little help from Kick and Lucy.
Guys, the big guys thinks we should probably get a move on it.
What-
Someone
Okay.
pick me up.
Well,
What have all of you discussed? I'll like try to help you up.
Where he's like,
My big strong lady
yeah.
dwarf arms.
Boogie helps him up as well as like lifts him and Lucy up at the same time. She's like dangling in the air with her footsies. Just like, okay.
Oh, no.
okay. Avatar of strength.
I drop with a big like. I'm very stout.
I
Stout
am
and
now
strong.
angry and shall leave. Good day. See ya! Generic Chaos.
No, come back.
No, come back, what's it? Generic Chaos. We need you. We need more chaos.
Please don't. I don't need more
I
chaos.
paid the price for defending pineapple pizza.
it's
Bought
a
it.
price well worth paying.
And I would like to remind you guys, in case it's not clear, you can't touch this.
Look, last thing I'm going to say about it, like, I genuinely don't care what anyone puts on their pizza. Do whatever the hell you
No,
want.
don't
It's
start
fine.
another
Yeah,
tangent.
same.
Move on.
No.
So
I
guys,
just
we
hate
decided
pineapple
where
point,
we're
like, as a
going.
fruit.
What's your AC, Boogie?
The Underdark. I tried to save him.
And that's,
So
my
if there-
AC is
Bard
17.
pushes himself
That's
off of
exactly
Boogie. I don't know, I'll
17.
hit the floor. I don't even
Meat
care.
beats.
Yep, go for it. Roll.
You can take it. I can't. I'll hit the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I drop him. But I take 2 points of damage.
As another lightning bolt comes smashing through the ceiling, this time hitting.
Boogie ducks his head into his shell. The lightning bolt hits his shell.
Your shell is fried.
That's
Leaves a little
so
mark on his
cute.
shell. Leaves a little mark on his shell, dusts it off, gets up, like, well, that was weird, but okay. We were heading somewhere. Where are we heading to? Barthas?
Leave
The
like
Bard
a-
lifts his head
Arthas.
off the ground with a groan. Kittyland or the Underdark?
Barthas takes a
Sorry for
step
that.
forward. Barthas takes a step forward. Well, to sum up what the bard said real quickly. Big bad
Points
serpent
at
causing
conspiracy
problems. It points to the conspiracy board that's still up behind wherever Bard is. So Big Serpent is causing the immediate problems. There are also outsiders and others. Those are for laters. Right now, we gotta figure out where the serpent is, because all these gods over here agreed that whenever we find it, they'll help us battle it. So,
That's pretty good.
we need to find somebody who might know where this goddamn serpent is. God of Knowledge might know. We've got two options of where he might be. Two options of where he might be. One, great big library in the Underdark. Almost certainly we'll find him there. A lot of knowledge. That's where I'd be if I were God of Knowledge. Other option, Kittyland. Second biggest library. Might also be there. Problem is, either option, if the bard is seen there, they will kill him.
Why?
The bard lifts his head off the ground. It's not my fault. The big guy has it out for me.
I don't know who this big guy
Arthas
is.
turns back to the group. No, it is most certainly his fault. Now we just need to find a way to deal with it regardless.
Bob?
Lucy'll tune up and go, they'll try to kill him. But we have, and then I'll like point towards Sin.
Bob, as you're,
Protection.
you're just contemplating your life decision, Bob, Kiraj comes over, sitting across from you, begins dealing out some cards.
One of them's a credit card.
Already takes his shirt off.
One of them's a credit card.
A noodle card and a magic card.
So good.
I look at him very carefully. Promise not to cheat this time?
I promise not to cheat.
Okay, I think that checks out. I don't know what we're playing. Deal me in.
Wait, like, I don't mean to be.
Carry the one.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but like, ain't we supposed to get going, or are we gonna stay here for the food? By the way, I helped Olimir make some of the food, and it's like really great. They gave me so much great advice. I wrote a bunch of it down, and it's like recipe book. I'm gonna create more stuff. I cooked an owlbear. I had to kill the owlbear, but I cooked an owlbear.
Arthas looks really
Very
confused.
tasty.
How does this help us choose between Kittyland and the Underdark?
You can't make
guys
good
decide
decisions
where we're
without a
going.
well-fed
I'm
stomach.
about to humiliate a god of chaos and cards.
Kiraj just smiles widely as he takes the first go.
No fish.
Then why are you holding dominoes?
Are these not cards? Fuck.
No,
Give me
no
a guess.
cards.
Give me a guess.
Alright.
Bard, don't
Does you
gamble
again.
away our money.
No. Same rules. You guys decide where we're going. Don't worry. We'll cut back to this in 5 minutes, and I'm sure I'll be fully dressed.
We'll see about that. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
So, Barthas
Meta
looks
discussion.
at Boogie and Sin. Where do you guys like our odds?
Like,
Underdark or Kittyland?
what's exactly the danger? And then you probably explain the exact danger of Bard being basically a Final Fantasy-esque eco-terrorist rebellion against the Drow matriarchy dominatrix-esqueness versus being a wanted bounty criminal where we'd get a bajillion bounty hunters on our ass in Kittyland. So it's either get hunted by bounty hunters or get hunted by an entire governmental order of, terrifying like underground elf people. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're either getting bounty hunters or evil
BRB, gonna
dons.
answer call.
So, while Boogie is just currently unavailable, answering a call.
They put down.
Thanks, dude.
Oh well. What'd I miss? I took off the headset.
Nothing really.
I've like completely abandoned my food, and I'm just going for boogies because it's much better. And I'm just like, so Underdark?
I'm good with
then-
anything, so like, sure, Underdark. It sounds the most likely to find the goddess the goddess of knowledge, because big library, big
If
book
that is the
person.
noble, yeah, that's the noble high library. If that's the biggest library, I'd say we start there and work our way down. Yes.
Barthus starts being a bit fidgety, as if he's like anxious, and then he looks at all the team one by one and goes, Underdark, 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 Underdark.
I nod my
Waiting
head.
confirmation.
Bookie says, yeah.
Since eyes is like, if we're gonna do this, might as well go for gold.
Take it
again.
over the Underdark.
I
Oh, yeah.
walk over to be near Sin. I feel safe. I feel safe here.
What's our plan for the Underdark, or like we ain't got a plan, or
We just gonna
Conspiracy.
Leroy Jenkins in.
As you say that, Karaj speaks up. Well, your friend here, he's kind of a big figurehead there. So if they spot him and they recognize him, there's going to be a problem. So you might want to try and disguise him. I recommend body paint. Always fools them. Now, you can take your shirt off now.
Wait, hold on.
Twist it around your head.
Hang on,
Looks like a
hold on.
helicopter.
Oh, fuck. I knew I should have called checkmate last turn.
I tried to tell you. You didn't want to listen. You thought you could go for that
Okay.
final win.
Come on, come. Okay, stop talking. Deal me again. Come on, come on.
All right. He immediately begins to shuffle the deck before dealing you again. Now, if you want to get in, all the entrances down there, they kind of guard it. If you have counter templates.
what's going on?
Black.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just replying to
Tick, tick,
chat. Otherwise, Etsy
Attack.
has tons of
Attack.
people from small creators. I'll definitely have a look at it,
No.
Albert. Thanks for the advice.
More we'll talk about later because I have an idea for a new overlay that I want to run by you.
Sounds good. Right. Yeah. So, now, all the entrances into the Underdark are kind of guarded, but you can either cheat and just teleport in. Your pants off now. Or
Bart looks all
That's-
confused, but I have 4 in a row.
He has 4 Pokemon cards in a row. None of them are the same Pokemon.
Amazing.
The bard throws down a handful of jacks. I thought I had it with this one. God damn it. Come on, come on. I'm not losing the next one.
you sure? You're kind of down to the wire there, buddy.
Come on, don't worry, don't worry. I'm very sure the next one will be where this joke pays off.
Please
All
tell
right.
me he's wearing a J-string.
Why are you doing that? Dude,
It's fine.
dude, he
Let's see.
needs to get
Let's
him out of
see
his
if it
tiger
happens.
stripes first.
Let's see if that happens.
But you know you're gonna lose the G-string.
Again.
But
Dude,
yeah.
twice in 2 days.
Fuck's sake.
I have a bit. Wait, hold on.
Alright,
Okay.
alright. Now, you can either, like I said, you can cheat and teleport in, or, scary lady over there, she can, kind of talk, well, menacingly stare the way in, but either way, you're gonna want to try and... Oh, okay. You're gonna want to try and maybe hide him, make him look different. I know a few good spells that can pull that off. Of course, you can always ask Madron. Now, where was that?
Like, Bart, don't you know, like, disguise spells or something?
I do actually have a disguise spell and disguise equipment of my own, guys. I am, as you guys know, an amazing performer.
Yeah, a
I have
performer
seen
they
you-
already know.
very dramatic, like speeches and stuff.
I thought I might be able to disguise you, but it looks like I can just catapult you. So never mind. I'll be of no help.
You could disguise it.
But if you need to be-
And just smear
But if you
him.
need to be catapulted, you let me know.
By the way, artificers are like clerics. They have access to the entire spell list. They can change it like every time they take a long rest. Sorry, long rest.
Long
So if
rest.
you have-
But I
you
don't
have
think we've
disguise
long
self.
rested since I joined.
No, but we can take a rest, then go. And also, if you have disguise self, you can just slot it in if you swap out another spell.
But I mean, the bard clearly, has it covered. But thank you. The mysterious voice in my head.
Oh, of course, she's another like fourth wall hearing meta character.
Yes, you look at her like, you too.
I'm literally standing like right behind Sin. I'm like, oh,
Boogie's like,
Voices in our head are
Sorry,
so
I'll say-
loud here.
I'll say sorry. I was daydreaming.
well done. Boogie
Thank you.
hands
Just
her
like-
a cookie. Boogie hands
Just
her a
like
cookie.
how I
is
made that steak. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
But no, Boogie hands her a cookie. Is like, if you're hearing, like, I don't think the cookie will help with hearing voices, but like, it's something that's sweet to keep your mind off of things or something. I don't know. Just,
Oh, thank you. Should I eat this now? Does it have benefits besides being tasty?
well, if I haven't actually prepared the once a day like snack things I can prepare, and that gives you technically a D8 temporary hit points.
Is that what this is?
No, 3 temporary hit points that you could use. So yeah, that could be it that I would have made in the.
Oh, then I'll save it then. Thank you.
Yeah, and give yourself 3 extra temporary hit points.
Great. I'm gonna go get a cookie IRL in case I need to use it. I can just like shovel it in my face. It'll be really good, like
Oh yeah.
prop work.
There you
Carry
go.
on.
More.
Boogie then hands another cookie to Barth, like, in case y'all need this, and then Barthas, in case y'all need this. You never know when you need a little pick-me-up, a little bit of sugar. Chocolate chip cookies.
Sin frowns at a bottle of alcohol.
Barthas declines the cookie and tells Boogie to give it to Sin, because he hasn't been hit yet this campaign, and Sin might need it.
I mean, you can teleport, and you stay at the far edges of things, and you have, like, I think, 500 feet of
Archer
range?
as well,
Yeah.
and so I always stand far away, so
Boogie goes,
I don't need it.
Right. That's exactly.
I love it, Kick. I love it.
Bard's, definitely Bard's hand.
Protractor.
I'm a
More,
nobody.
more at some point, Bard should be holding one of Kiraj's golden cards.
Oh no! Oh no! But Boogie gives the cookie to Sid. You can do your bit now, Bard.
So,
I give you permission to do your bit. No, I'm joking.
Bob puts his hand down. Loose shorts, buddy.
Okay, come on.
You know,
One
it's
of
a
all the
shame that
gods.
Guilt ain't here. She would have loved to see this.
As the group turns back to the game, they see Kiraj sitting in front of Bard. Kiraj is wearing all of Bard's clothes, and Bard is sitting across from him in Kiraj's boots and his shirt hanging down, like how your girlfriend will wear one of your long t-shirts. He stands up and looks like really confused as he throws down a hands of marbles and takes off the shirt, revealing he's in nothing but a G-string, bright pink G-string. He blinks and looks confused. I could have
Awesome.
sworn we were playing cards at the beginning of this. I don't know. So, what was the plan, guys?
Underdark, or we were
Yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I think-
I was thinking like go to the if you're wanted at either place, then like that's not really an option to consider. Well, I'm not sure how wanted you are, but like considering just on like the knowledge bases in those two places, the bigger library sounds like the better option.
Well,
Lucy pipes up
redirect
and
you-
goes. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lag.
To redirect you guys to my conspiracy board, I do think going to the Underdark is an excellent idea. If nothing else, then I would love to see that place burn.
Was there no third option?
No.
Yeah, there was.
There was a third option.
No.
Okay, well, no, but Lucy wasn't there. She was, oh,
There's a third option, but it's the least desirable. It's fuck with the Fae, which
It'll be fun. Come on.
Oh.
I don't trust anything Kiraj says like that.
With my luck, we'll all die.
As you can see from my situation with Kiraj right now, don't trust exactly everything he says. By the way, man, these are great boots. Where did you get these? Can I keep these?
Yeah, sure. I won them off you
nice.
last time. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Y'all
Oh,
need
these
to,
are
like,
nice. That's why they fit so well.
yeah, y'all. Boogie looks over at Bart. Is like, y'all need to get dressed. Like, I mean, I know I come from an island civilization where we like fight and hunt sharks, and like people are considered to most societies like scantily clad, but that's like a little bit too much, man.
No. One more
If
game.
you
One more
think
game.
this is bad, you're gonna hate the Underdark.
One more game. I want to get him out of that thing.
Are we still? Are we
a
still?
match can.
But the
No,
The
I've
Underdark,
told
are we
you,
still
I'm not
talking about
losing
the
another
land?
G-string.
Come on, just one more hand. Come on,
No.
come on.
We got
Arthas just ignores whatever's going on over there with Kiraj.
Bard
and
walks
Bard.
back over to the table and
Boogie-
starts picking up a bunch of figurines and setting them back in line. Okay,
Boogie-
one more hand.
Boogie grabs Bard by the shoulders, physically lifts him up, like in his exact sitting position, and moves him away from the table.
Wait, he's got my clothes.
Shiraz just looks at you in shock before. All right, well, maybe next time. You know, this coat is actually really
No, you-
comfy.
I know, you gave it to me. Now give it back.
Well, it's mine now.
No, I need it for the adventure, and we know you cheated, so that's why you always give me my stuff back. Now give me my stuff back.
Did I cheat here?
I
Proof.
don't know what game y'all were played. You started
Arguments
with
at the
cards.
table. I'm pretty sure we were playing cards, so I'm gonna say you cheated. Especially because I have absolutely zero knowledge of how we got to here.
You have like a Warhammer figurine-esque set in front of you, but with like chess pieces and like Monopoly pieces and stuff.
There are Magic the Gathering field cards out everywhere.
You know, Yu-Gi-Oh field cards with Magic the Gathering characters on like stands, like as if they're other like player characters. They're just like, what's going on here?
It's this huge like 3D map with different platforms as well.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
confusing.
dude.
It's a long story.
You're playing
like
Body
Mousetrap,
story
the
is
board
chess.
game.
You're playing like HD chess.
I
Bottom
am
story is-
unsure about the game rules, but I believe I can have a full house.
God damn it! Was he even playing with us?
Yeah.
He wins back all
points
Bard
over.
stuff.
He points over, and you see the kick has got some of Bard's clothes on. Also, I found the name for what we were playing.
Nice.
What?
Omnidimensional
Omnidimensional
hexaplan.
hexaplan.
That's good.
Of course.
The Borg starts putting back his clothes back on as we get ready to move out. I'm not leaving without my cool medieval John Wick suit, you sons of bitches. You can't get this from me.
You probably
Joke's
have
not
like
worth it.
you probably have like 3 more in your bag. What do you mean? You're like a cartoon character. You just pull out another of the exact outfit you've always owned.
No, this is the one I got like 3 sessions ago from Kiraj.
Oh
This is
yeah.
my
This is
party
the
outfit.
special one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
remember, like, she got a battle dress. I asked for, like, this world's version of, like, that John Wick suit, so I can look
Oh,
like,
yeah.
classy and take hits.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get the John Wick suit.
Give it back. He said,
I love
tripping
it.
Kiraj of it.
Awesome.
No. You know what I like it if Kick won it. And Kick is just wearing the full John Wick suit. and you're like, give it
Stretching
back
it out.
and kick.
Kiraj
What's
has to
Kiraj wearing?
I did have a full house. I mean, you saw it.
I mean, he
Exactly.
probably won your clothes like right now. Like I'm pretty sure like Kiraj won it off of you, but now Kick just won or what? That's what we'll say. Kick won what Kiraj won off of you because he won like the whole game. So he's got all your clothes back.
Yeah.
But he owns them now.
Give me my clothes
keeping
back
that.
so we can go to the Underdark.
What? Can you describe your outfit in detail?
The mic
Yes,
isn't on.
actually, I can. It's a very nice pair of, you know, those medieval slacks. A little poofy, not too much. They go into a nice, well pair. The boots I'm actually wearing. It's one of those nice, a navy blue, kind of like light grayish vest over a very nice white. Not too poofy, you know, just that right amount of will billow in the wind, and keep you cool, but not like 3 sizes too large or anything. It comes with a very nice jacket, pinstriped, of course, because a cravat tie of navy blue and black, a long overcoat that matches everything in doesn't matter what color. And that's
The
it.
hat?
That's all he needs to be wearing. No hat. The coat has a hood. He wears a hood.
I'm keeping the coat.
No, dude, I need that coat. I'm a dark elf.
He stole your coat.
That's a very important coat. I will tear you apart right now, Robot Man. Give me my stuff.
You can pay him.
Kiraj is just chowing down on some of Lucy's food while he's watching this. Very amused.
I'm gonna go into the astral plane and come back with a wrench and dismantle you.
Fair and square.
Hmm?
He won it fair and square.
Yeah. And I'm gonna rob you fair and square. How about that?
I mean, you could always have another game.
No. You guys
As
want?
much as I'd
Bard's
love
quiet
that.
for a moment as he addresses the voices in his head. Do you guys want to continue the mission or not?
Right, look. We gotta get going.
While all this is going on in the back, you see Barth is starting to twitch and being like, are we really going to the Underdark without a plan?
We have a plan.
All we've discussed so far is going to the Underdark.
Well,
The Bard said his conspiracy board. Do you want me to go over the whole thing again?
well, look, hold on.
Over
Like,
what we do in the Underdark, how do we not get you killed? Yes, please.
Step
Okay.
1, get him to shut up permanently.
Step one,
Good
you go
luck.
to the Underdark, and I don't say a
Right.
fucking word.
And step 3, profit.
Okay, that's step 1.
Step 2,
Step-
apparently I scare the shit out of
We
everyone.
still need
and
to
if that
get
doesn't work,
to-
I use command.
Step 2, we find my contacts and get Sin an army. Step 3, Sin and that army walks into the great noble houses and takes it over. Step 4 is Prosper. There's an
I
extra
mean,
step
we
in
could
there.
have an army
Yeah,
of
like-
Fae,
like-
but
like if this all fails, do we just like teleport into the library, see if we can find someone, and just like teleport out, or like?
There is no of this failing. If it fails, we beat up a bunch of drow until they listen to us.
Fair. You know, there is another guy I knew who had a plan of like get captured on purpose, because
Nope.
like if you know a way to get
Nope.
out, then like it
Nope.
always works out.
Not
right?
in the
Like,
Underdark.
someone tell me.
Nope.
Do you know
Not
a
in
way
the
out?
Underdark. You don't get out of the Underdark.
But
If you know mold Earth, technically you could, because it's all Earth. You could just vanish into the walls. Oh, that would
You're
be
being
fucking
very
terrifying.
optimistic.
To a different part of the Underdark where the whole thing is terrible.
Yeah.
You don't want to be hunted in the Underdark. I've done that once. It wasn't a pleasant time.
as you guys are discussing this,
That was
right?
out of character, by the way. I wasn't saying.
No, actually, you guys
the-
continue for a bit,
the Molder
but
let
as
go.
you're discussing this, Sin, Kiraj is gonna come over to you. Let's have a little private talk.
Put a smile on that face.
Yeah. He sort of wraps his arm around your shoulder and sort of guide pushes you into a different room for a quick discussion while the rest of them talk.
As he takes Sin away from me, I'm like, oh.
Boogie just stands next to her. Is like, it's okay. Like,
I don't make eye contact.
like y'all can look at me. I don't know what's this whole deal with it. Like, the not looking thing.
Yes, chef.
Boogie's confused. He just like offers her a piece of pie.
Honestly, you don't have to worry around me. No one respects me. Don't start that shit now.
What?
Lydia's is like, don't worry about, like, you don't have to worry about the respect thing around me. No one respects me. It's fine. I just love how Lucy is just like, what?
The bard sighs as he finishes buckling his pants. You guys just wait and fucking see.
I can't wait till we reach like level 15 or something like that when Bard gets to, like, when we reach the level of where Bard could just be, where Bard can just be like,
Okay.
yes, we're playing deities in a deity campaign. We've reached the level of campaign where most people quit, and we're stupidly powerful. Let's go ham, fam.
Wait until I get to level 10, guys. You guys are all gonna be sorry by the time I'm level 10.
I think that's what you said about level 7.
Oh, is it level 7? Hold on, I might have miscounted.
We're level 7 now.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I miscounted. It is 7, technically. But no, there's, wait, just wait until 10. 10 is the sweet spot. 10 is when Lydius gets to basically be out all the time, if I'm not mistaken.
At level 10, Boogie gets busted as well.
Yeah, level
His
10
feet
is
are
the sweet
straight.
spot for our characters.
Dude, his feat of strength becomes times 10, which means all my strength-based abilities are like counted as 10 times stronger. So my strength-based like throws are 10 times further. My lift, pull, and carry capacity is 10 times more. My jump is 10 times higher, and I can smash, like, I can destroy magic items up to like +2 weapons. That's so dumb.
That's awesome.
If you gave me like a +2 great axe, I could literally break it out of pure strength.
I ended up getting something really busted at like level 3. It was like, on a short rest, I regain all of my hit points and all of my class abilities.
That. What?
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
It's awesome.
What? You get a long rest as a short rest. What do you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty great. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the page now, but it won't.
Sounds
load.
like
Listen,
Warlock leveled up.
Guys, we need to take more short rests. I'm a monk, and Lucy gets everything back. Go
here it
ham,
is.
girl. Go ham on
called-
your spells.
Oh, it's called Restful Slumber. That's at level 1. I sleep
Oh,
soundly and
jeez.
regain all hit points, hit dice, and all class and race limited use abilities when I take a short rest. Like,
So
okay.
you just get a long rest as a short rest.
I don't know that spells count as a class and race limited use ability.
I think it is.
Technically, it is. Technically, it's limited use.
I'm not sure
I
if
don't
it's.
know.
I'm not sure if it's. I think it's specifically not mentioning spell slots for that reason, but still. like,
Right. But still, I mean, all of my infusions and Flash of Genius and
That technically means you can literally change your infusions all the time. All you have to do is sit down for like 10 minutes to like an hour.
oh yeah, now that we're no longer in the kitchen, my owl lemur comes back out.
Yeah, like dude, no, you don't understand. You know your infusions, like you can only have like 3 of them active a day. You can usually only change them after a long rest. But because that
Really?
resets every time you take a short rest, you can literally just do it infinitely and change your magic items constantly.
Mhm.
You're an
But the
artificer.
first one dies as soon as I
Yeah,
create
no,
another one.
well, any one that you replace will be replaced. Usually it's the first one that gets replaced when you make a new one, but if you count your short rest as a long rest, technically they all reset. but you can just make the ones that are active continue to stay active and replace any of the. So you're literally always prepared.
Well, they stay active until I make a new one to disintegrate it. Like, they stay active until 4 days after I die.
Yeah, they stay active until you make them either A, not active voluntarily, B, you die and 4 days later pass, or C, you have made 3 of the same thing and now you're making a 4th one, and that the first one you made of the exact same thing now expires, or you've made 3 different things and now you're trying to make a 4th thing. Now that 4th thing makes the first thing stop being magical.
Anyway, sorry, I don't want to distract. So you and I are having this conversation while Sin and Kiraj are off.
Yeah.
And go. But thank you.
Not a problem.
No, I'm having this chat privately. You guys carry on.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
That's like the thing that's busted is technically like, because your short rests. I'm not sure if you can reorganize your spells or you get your spell slots back. But that basically means you essentially get a long rest as a short rest, and that's so powerfully stupid.
Yeah, it for level 1. But what I'm curious about, you said as long as I have the same 3 infusions, but I thought it's just if I do any infusions.
Well,
Kick, do you know about that?
I mean, it's technically any infusions, but like assuming, let's put it this way: if you have 3 infusions, that's 3 slots you have open, and you if you wanna make something new after those 3. So if you want to make number 4 after the 3, number 1 gets
then the first
done.
one.
Yeah.
Correct.
But if it's the start of a new day, technically all of them refresh, and if you instead choose to not make number 3, and instead make something else number 3, then it's still 1, 2, 3, and that doesn't change. So the first one doesn't go away because you've just basically just pressed the refresh button instead of trying to replace it.
Owlbear Cleric says nerf Lucy. like you throw me? What?
Well, to be fair, if you're talking about throwing, Boogie can throw really feckin' far. I believe the Boogie makes all strength checks with advantage. Throwing is a strength-based ranged attack. The maximum you can throw is 60 feet at disadvantage. Having advantage of that just flattens it, and then it's 60 times 5. So I can throw Lucy 300 feet away.
Are you just going to yeet Lucy and have her use her dream work thing?
Oh yeah. But dude, that's
every one of your games I get yeeted. What the shit?
I'm innocent of this.
Dude, that is the way I can kill someone in this game, by the way, and I still want to do it because ironically, Barthas did it before me because he could do it through teleportation, but I can do it through just yeeting someone in the air. As long as they aren't able to cast Featherfall, I can literally just throw someone 300 feet in the air, and they just have to take 300 feet's worth of fall damage. And I just don't have to worry about it.
From what I hear, Barthas can do that too, right? Just teleport someone up 500 feet and just watch them fall.
Yeah, I mean, there's a spell for that. It's literally called, I believe it's like reverse gravity, which is a spell that literally yeets people 100 feet in the air, but it caps off at 100 feet. And if you turn off the spell, they just fall 100 feet downwards. I can do that, but much higher, but not in an area though.
Okay. Well,
the thing that's funny is I also take no fall damage as well, because the same ability that allows me to yeet people like that also says I take no fall damage as long as I'm conscious.
While me and Sin are having this discussion on the side, Boogie, you feel a very firm hand placed on your shoulder.
Boogie turns over, see?
It's telling you.
I apologize for calling you that other time. We needed help. I'm sorry, sir. Boogie's bowing his head. same as Lucy.
I take a knee.
He just sort of tilts his head a bit to the side. Boy, did I tell you to do that?
No, but we needed to save Natya from the plague.
He points towards you. Did I tell you to bow? Did I tell you to take a knee?
I didn't take.
I
Her.
stand right up.
No, but it's respect, because you're like not only my elder, but like technically my deity. This is a weird conversation to be having with someone you've technically worshipped in religious texts your whole life.
Yeah, it's a bit different talking to me in person. He just sort of offers his hand forward.
Boogie, goes to give him a handshake as well. It's like it really is different. Like you're as like majestic as I expected. Like it's so strange. Give him a handshake.
Sen, can you do me a insight check real quick? But yeah, so fuck's sakes. Alright, Triple H.
Leroy Jenkins.
Well, welcome in, my dude. I hope you're having a great time. But yeah, so he gives you a very firm shake. Well, thanks. If you hadn't called me, well, things would have been a lot worse off, so thanks.
I understand your frustration, like what mortal just calls upon a god, but like I am so glad you came, and I'm so grateful for your help, and I'm so grateful for the strength you have provided me. I hope I'm doing a great job as your avatar. I just have to say I'm a big fan. Lucy's just probably freaking out in the corner.
No. When he said, "Did I tell you to kneel?" she stood straight up, looked him directly in the eyes, and just flexes. She's like trying to catch the light to like glint off of her muscles.
Hey, you can make yourself. You control dreams.
She's doing
and
that thing.
illusions.
She's doing that thing like this.
Have some muscle oil if you need.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I start like lathering. Too much. But I do flex, yeah, and I'll use my my dream. What is it called again? Dreamscape to like bulk them out a bit more, but not like too much, so where it's like obvious.
It's funny that Lucy just basically has perma-prestidigitation in an area around her where she can literally daydream things into reality, and it's so wild.
And it's within. Oh yeah, it is just range self, but I right in the eyes the whole time.
Nice. But yeah, so he looks at you, Lucy, and just sort of chuckles. Well, it's always interesting to see another one. Though, I hope that your goddess is treating you well.
She always does.
How is it following a sorry, but like, how is it following? Y'all said you're following dreams, so how is it following a goddess that's like two goddesses? I met her once. She was scary.
I get the best of both worlds. I say, not breaking eye contact.
Fair.
With Talamir.
He just begins to chuckle while looking at that.
And then with that, like, my muscles will turn dark and my veins will start to like crawl as if there's little snakes in them. And then I'll turn back to normal. Be like, see? Best of both worlds.
That was horrifying.
Push up my glasses.
And that was horrifying and awesome.
Oh, well, thank you, Boogie. And I'll bow my head to Boogie.
It's like, y'all don't have to it's not like that.
Oh, fine. Okay. Yes.
My
friends, you bow to no one heard.
he just continues to chuckle before he looks over to Boogie. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's something that's been bothering me.
Right?
Have you actually talked to the other avatars?
I haven't met any unless, like, well, Lucy, y'all said y'all's an avatar, or
No.
I'm not an
I see.
avatar.
Well, look, there's something you haven't done yet, and I can't give you your full potential if you don't do it. Now, usually it'd be up to the wise woman to tell you, but well, Amaranth is still kind of floating around.
right? Yeah, she was like hurt real bad.
Yeah.
And yeah. So what's this news? Like, you said avatars, but like not like Lucy or some of the other people in the group.
Yeah. How to put this? Actually, maybe Nadia can tell you better. Just try and talk with her. She might be able to help you out. It's difficult for me to talk about this because if I tell you too much, it kind of ruins the point. That's why it's sort of the wise woman's job to do it.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just maybe go take care of that as soon as possible, preferably before picking a big fight.
Right. Okay. I'll go talk to Natia. Oh, did you try out like the owlbear steak? I helped make that. Well, I helped Ulmir make. I made a lot of the owlbear steak, but they made like your sibling, bro. They don't look like man or woman. Like, it's a strange thing, but like they look real good. They look real like pretty handsome. Both. I don't know how to explain it.
It was pretty good. It's a bit underdone on the side, but it was pretty good.
I knew I should have kept it in a little bit longer, but I was afraid of like, burning it,
Yeah. No, I get it. Now, I've got to go, but like I said, talk to Nadia, and good luck. Not a lot of you make it from this.
Right. That's ominous, but sure. Hey, Lucy, y'all want to come with me and talk to Natia, the goddess of the sea, wife of Talamir?
Oh, absolutely. She taught me how to bake a pie.
Yeah, y'all will happen.
Some practice to do.
Oh, right. Actually, I just realized something. I directly worked against her in a cooking competition because I was so excited to help cook.
It was all in good fun. I think she'll be very, very helpful.
I mean, she's known for having a temper.
Let's see if we can calm it.
Like, Boogie looks at her concerned because literally the entire lore of their pantheon is that the only thing that could have calmed Natia down, the one thing that calmed the raging seas, was the god of strength himself.
He sort of looks over to Lucy.
See, perfect. We need you here.
He sort of looks over to Lucy. I like her. She's got ambition, but good luck. He just immediately begins to walk over to Talamir again.
I start thinking about the god of luck. I'm like, heard. Yeah. And then I'll go with Boogie to go talk to Natia.
Okay. Yeah, you find Natia just generally working on some stuff, cleaning up some of the dishes. Or well, she seems to be calling in some of her devotees to clean up for her, as she just watches and oversees.
I like the idea that she just puts all of the dishes in a sink and then she just moves the water around.
Yeah, she just waves her hand like nonchalantly and just like dishwasher.
There's like a mage hand with a scrubby, and she's just doing like the cool water tricks. Oh wait, is the magic force field still up?
No, that was taken down way earlier ago to actually have Bard's whole thing happen to him.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
I'll like let Boogie begin because I'm not sure what we're asking about.
Boogie heads over to Natia, like just a little bit tentatively, like kind of just a little bit afraid. It's like, right, sorry, Telomere asked me to ask you something, because apparently Amaranth was supposed to tell me something. By the way, I hope you're feeling a lot better from like the whole plague incident. I'm sorry for, I didn't realize I was like cooking like against you. That might have like upset you.
As you're talking,
I apologize.
As you're talking, she reaches over and just this large glob of water just wraps around your mouth. Zip it. To the point. No yammering. I'm in a bad mood. Got it?
Boogie nods.
Good. She just waves the water away.
Well, apparently Telomere said I have to ask you something, because I don't know something about avatars, that Amaranth was supposed to tell me.
Oh. Lovely. She kicked the bucket before it was your time. Forgot about that. Well, you have a certain pilgrimage still waiting for you. And you have a lot of talking to do with yourself.
Well, I know the Avatar's supposed to travel and help people and like gain more strength from the world around them, but like, what else is the pilgrimage? I thought I was already on it.
No. You see, that is the general journey. There's a very specific pilgrimage that you have yet to follow through on. She reaches over to a nearby shelf and she places down this very fine blue powder in a jar in front of you.
Drugs! Do it!
Drugs!
Do it.
Bug!
Do it.
Meth!
Spirit quest!
I've already drugged the entire party in a spirit quest.
Yeah, that was like episode 4?
Look, the spirits were too strong.
Yeah, they were too strong.
You need a mob.
So it's like the Eastern European was right. The spirits were too strong for the non-Eastern European. No, I'm joking. Okay.
Yeah, so when you and the others are gone from here, and you have a moment alone, throw this into the fire and breathe in the fumes, and you'll understand.
Boogie takes jar tentatively, is like, last time I tried this, we had like a whole vision thing.
Yes.
It was helpful, but it was strange.
They don't get any better, believe me, but this isn't something you can avoid, considering your station.
Right. Well, thank you so much for the information. That is all I needed. Thank you so much for your patience and your graciousness, my lady. I guess we're gonna be heading out, unless you want to say something, Lucy.
May I insight check her demeanor while she hands him this and says,
Sure.
breathe in the smoke? Okay.
Hey, kid. Here's some blue
Never
rocks.
mind.
Throw it in a fire and huff the smoke.
I'm like, great, sounds like you should do it.
Yeah, you can't tell. All you can pick up is that she's annoyed about everything right now.
Alright.
She does still seem a bit weak, but she's definitely very annoyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
not
the
a-
goddess of the sea for a reason, because her mood flip-flops like the currents of the ocean, either incredibly violent or incredibly calm.
Mhm.
There's very rarely an in-between.
Yeah.
The song Undertow echoes through my head. Cool. Nope. I'll just say nope. I'm about ready to leave,
Good.
and I'll just like say thank you, Natia.
She just gives a short nod before focusing back on her devotees.
Boogie is probably gonna like look at Lucy like, should we like meet up with the rest of the crew and like head out now, or?
I think that would probably be best. Yes. Also,
Yeah.
I found some things in the kitchen, and I'll like kind of open up my coat a bit, and I'll point at the eyes and the kraken thing. I'll be
Like a shady, like a freaking like the Resident Evil like salesman, just like a bunch.
Yeah.
Opens the
Hey, kid,
trench
wanna buy
coat.
Hey kid, you want to buy some illicit eyes?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
First hit's free. But I won't show the core, the elemental core. But I'll show those. I'll be like, look.
Okay.
Well, that's like really weird. I don't know what to do with that. Looks real cool.
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so you two leave the kitchen, entering the main room where the rest of the party is. As you do this, Sin, you're also leaving the back room that you were chatting with Kiraj in, and rejoining the others.
Yeah, before she leaves the room, she should like, this is gonna bite me or any of us in the ass in any way.
Well, that will depend on their demeanor. I mean, they haven't exactly been happy, but this could help. Even
Better
I
than
don't
nothing,
see
I guess.
everything.
Sorry?
No, he says even I don't see everything.
She shrugs and joins the others. Well, we have something that could help us at least.
What's that?
Something that might make the royal family happy if we catch them in a good mood.
Which is
Apparently they're cursed to stay down there. And apparently Courage just gave me the key to possibly freeing them.
that's big.
Not that like I don't love my people or anything, but they might need to stay down there because like they're kind of
We
awful
like up here?
and would love to see up here burned to the ground. That was one of the things eco-terrorist about.
Yeah, let's try to avoid letting the big royal family of assholes out.
I mean,
Some drow are great, but like great majority of them. I'm
assuming the royal family isn't.
look, all I'm hearing is what we gotta do is walk in, overthrow a government, and set the people free. How hard could it be?
Well, actually, yes. If we overthrow the government, the rest of that part of breaking the curse will come very easy.
Right.
Actually, you know what's going to sell their loyalty to Sen? That.
Right, yeah, freeing them. Like, let them leave to the surface and, like, freeing them from their oppressors and all that. Like, but then we have, like, a bunch
I
of
know
people.
how I can spin this.
Well, then we have a bunch of people out in the middle of nowhere with no homes and nowhere to go and being shunned from the world for being evil. That's a lot of work.
You're assuming we're just going to kick all of them out of the Underdark.
Yeah, probably a lot of them will stay or something. I don't know. I don't know politics.
You can't rule a kingdom without people, Boogie.
I'd be feel we can use a similar con from before, and this time I present to you a prophet to lead them to the new Holy Land.
Oh, dear lord.
And where is this new Holy Land?
Doesn't matter, somewhere on the surface.
In the desert.
The desert.
We'll find the desert.
Actually, now that I think of it, we do have, like, an empty continent.
We do have to
kinda
cure the
dead.
continent, though. We have to cure that continent.
We can give them the continent.
I think we're gonna create our own religion along the way. I can see it play out beautifully. Then we just need to get you like a fancy stick, and I don't think you need to. Do female prophets need long white beards? Nah, it should be fine. You just need a fancy, like, wide walking stick. And we'll get you a bunch of scrolls and a big old book and something, and bam. You walk in, you kick their asses, you promise them freedom, you guide them to the Holy Land, which will be the continent that we will then fix later. We're solving like 3 problems at once.
Okay. So I say we start heading to the Underdark.
Lucy's gonna look offended and be like, yes, they need long white beards. Yes, the women need them.
So
What the shit?
Lucy has a disguise spell, so we can get you a long white beard as well to really sell the act if we need to.
I don't have a disguise spell, but I can dreamscape that shit.
So let me say a thing though. So you're part warlock, right? Do you have the thing that allows you to make big two-handed weapons a thing? Because then you could just have a great club and make that your big fuck off wax stick staff, and do a shit ton of damage as well.
Wait, what?
So
The thing that allows me to summon a weapon.
yes, your packed weapon that you can shapeshift into basically any weapon. But if you have, have you reached
Yes,
third
I-
level in warlock,
I
where you
am
can
third
have your
level
weapon
in
be any
warlock.
weapon?
Yes.
So now you can turn your staff into a gigantic, thick-ass staff pole that's really big, fuck off big, and really thick, and it's basically will use the stats of a great club, and that's your big, scary religious
Then
stick that
just
you spoil
spawns in a
people on the head if they
pole.
don't listen to you. You're now a great sage.
This
You
should
have now-
totally work.
Well,
You're basically Death Reincarnate. I'm Elidius. Amon is the first one the guy who helped him the first time around. They trust our pantheon. We're their pantheon.
well, the illusions might come in handy, but I have a last trick up my sleeve that I suppose if we have to go down this route, we could use. As an Aasimar, I do have the ability to scare the shit out of them and summon big wings behind me.
Wait, y'all's an
Would you
Aasimar? I
like
thought
things?
y'all's an Aasimar? I thought you were just like a big person, like a normal human lady.
She smells of angel.
She has plain white eyes that don't have any like pupils. she's like 6 feet tall, really stupidly big muscles and blue hair. Looks nothing like any normal human being out there, aside from the fact that basically everything else aside from those 3 incredibly obvious, very visible 3 very non-human features are just like very visible. Book is just utterly confused. I
Yeah,
thought
she's
you were
really
a human
staring
the whole
Boogie.
time.
She's staring
like
Boogie
tap.
in the eyes. And it's like, close.
I tap on Sin's thigh and I go, would you like scary angel wings and tentacles?
Right, I think that is where we're gonna just stop for a sec, just take a quick 5-minute break, so everyone can
Give me
just...
10 organic drinks.
Sounds good. 5-10 minute break, so everyone can get a coffee, can recharge, and come back soon. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. See you guys in a bit.
We're just gonna overthrow government, it's fine.
Go.
Right, there we go, and we are back. Hello, everyone. I hope that you all enjoyed having a nice little break. Time to grab some coffee and what. While the party decides how they're going to approach the Underdark.
The Underdark.
And it was silent.
Yeah, goes silent apparently.
We are stealthing, please.
Wait,
I'm already practicing.
man, I wish I would.
Right, Sarah. Little
Sarah?
lady, you. Little
Oh,
lady
yes.
asked
Lucy,
Sin.
Lucy.
Yes, yes.
Lucy asked Sin. Do you want tentacles behind your wings?
Yes.
And Sin's
Do you
like,
want tentacles behind your wings?
And Sin's just gonna be like, if we need to be scarier.
I've got you. Oh wait, she's like kind of. That's right. I forgot. I'm like a nervous. So I'll be like, oh yes, I've got you. I just always have a notebook. That's like my nervous tick.
Well, I'm not going to question it.
I'm taking notes all the time, in character.
So,
In character and out.
Soup smart.
Super
Smarter than
smart.
Sarah.
So, how are you guys going to approach this?
Hold on.
Bard, are you
I have some
disguising?
information. I have some information, some insider information on the Underdark.
Okay.
Love
I
information.
totally knew this whole time.
Oh.
So the entrances to the middle and upper dark are guarded, and the middle one extra so, right? The Drell loyalty are looking for some way to get revenge against the deities, right? We already knew that, and they're specifically looking to punish the dwarves. That's actually something to maybe keep in mind, because I just remembered Lucy's a dwarf.
So now we have two. We have two people. We
Would
can't show
I,
their face.
out of character, really quick, would I know why they're looking to punish the dwarves? Is it because of the history?
They're the history.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you might know like bits and pieces of the old stories here and there that the drow generally view the dwarves as cowards.
no,
Okay, I do have
the dwarves generally view the drow as cowards.
I
that-
do have a double proficiency in history, so like I don't know if I would
If
know
you're
that
an
or if you'd like me to roll.
if you're an expert in history, can I give her the quick rundown?
Yeah.
The TLDR is during the first like one of the first wars of the gods, when it was like a first big fight during like a long time ago. What happened was the dwarves had risen to like a height of power, and a near cataclysmic event was happening, and the dwarves were helping, stop that. But the elves, being part this world, part the Feywild, were like, well, we don't have to deal with this shit. Out. And a lot of them, not all of them, a lot of them went into, fled to the Feywild and didn't help, stop the world from ending. And the dwarves were very pissed about that. The dwarves lost their seat of, superiority and, and ultimate power in the world, being, the most revered and most widespread race in the world after that event. But they felt the elves that left betrayed them, and some of the gods felt that way as well. And when a lot of those elves that fled to the Feywild decided, hey, things are okay now, the world's not ending anymore, let's go back, they were punished and then banished to the Underdark. This is where it changes, basically.
By
from,
the
Regnum.
dwarves.
No, by
Because
the
they
gods.
were like, you were cowards. Oh, by the gods. Okay.
But it's specifically more from a lot of the gods from the dwarvish pantheon. And the dwarves also don't really. Dwarves are like elephants; they don't fucking forget. So for generations to generations, they have just always constantly been taught elves are cowards.
Okay. I think Lucy's take on this, because it happened so long ago and because I don't want to play like a racist character.
No, of course. No, it's
yeah. No, that's good information. But yeah, so I think Lucy's take on it is going to be like, that was ancient history. This is how we make amends.
Yeah, but
but good call.
Yeah, the Drow are like, there are elves that stayed, and they are less. Right. Yeah, they're like those are the normal races of elves you might see in any one situation, but they're a lot rarer in this world than most other ones. But the elves that came back, that got banished to the Underdark, they became the Drow. Since we don't have Lolth, their thing is they just hate all the gods, basically.
Okay, got you.
So like,
Lolth
yeah,
Lolth
is non-existent in this world. Like Lolth was the Spider Queen in normal D&D.
Yeah,
but this is like custom world, custom gods.
Okay, got you. Okay, thank you. So, Lucy knows that, and she's just like, Bard. Good call. I should disguise myself. Are we going to rest before we leave?
We should rest, but then we can teleport basically to the entrance of the Underdark. We don't have to do the whole months-long trek. I mean, here's the thing. If we do the months-long trek, we'll know we're coming. They won't be surprised, and like they won't be so aggressive from the get-go. If we just pop in, they're going to regard us aggressively.
Okay.
I have an inquiry.
Right.
We are choosing a place where 2 of the members of our group are wanted or otherwise unwanted, over where only one of us is wanted.
Yeah, but it has a bigger source of information, so it's a higher likelihood of the goddess' knowledge being there.
Going to Kittyland might be an entire waste of our time.
I see. High risk, high reward?
High risk, definite reward.
Well, I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but it's close to.
If we all die, we will not make it.
Well, if we all die, then it won't matter anyways, because we'll be having this conversation in a different way at some point or another.
Right, time loop shenanigans.
Don't worry about it.
If Kick is part of the time loop, how many times have we just dragged this poor robot along and he's just like, how dare you heretics?
Kick is new.
The only one that remembers everything.
No,
what do you mean?
If you listen
When
carefully,
we find his old hard drive, he's gonna be mad.
if you listen carefully, Kick is new. He's only been in the last 5-6 loops. It was 3 or something. I can't remember the exact number, but he's very new.
Also Lucy is new to the whole loop thing. Like Lucy's apparently with the way Elidius regarded her is a completely random element that was not in any of the loops before. So we're doing something. We're making progress. Bookie wouldn't have noticed that. He doesn't have a high enough intelligence for that.
I don't remember the exact way I said it, and I need to realize if I'm going to say random things, it's going to be canon. I should be careful and remember.
That's smart, though.
You looked at her and you're like, oh, who are you? You're new. And she's like, oh, I'm Lucy.
But I mean, that's a really smart way to look at it.
Yeah. Regardless, if you're hanging out with us, you're in the loop.
Get it.
Welcome to near immortality.
So maybe we should go like near the Underdark and then just kind of like walk towards it a bit so they see us coming, they feel calm. They're probably gonna poke us or something to you know.
Wait, like that's all good and all, but like, what did we? The robot did bring up. Yeah, the robot did bring up a point. Like, what's our whole cover, and how are we gonna hide the dwarf they're definitely gonna be angry at, and the guy they're definitely gonna be angry at.
Do they have bioscanners? I could disguise myself as long as they can't penetrate
The
the
what?
disguise. Do they have bioscanners?
Bio what now?
Oh, it's an invention of where I come from, where you can tell the true nature of somebody.
To be fair,
Oh no.
if the
I have a
dwarves were
terrible plan.
if the dwarves were a super
Oh.
advanced society at one point in history, it makes sense that they have some sort of weird like bioscanner that can see through like things.
I have a
Basically,
Terrible
cost
plan,
would be.
guys.
I mean, just
You
from,
mean
from
true
my
sight?
my scientific
character?
knowledge.
Out of character?
Yeah.
Out of character. Mort just agreed that one of my 2 teleportation circles that I just get is in the Underdark in a safe house. So, exit strategy. Also entrance strategy if we want to get there real quick, but more
Guys,
importantly,
entrance
very good exit strategy.
Guys, you
What
need
you-
a cover
yeah.
to get in and everything. Bring
Uh-huh.
me in. I remember I'm the problem. Bring me in.
Oh,
Getting captured
that's such a
on
good idea.
purpose.
Yeah, what was Boogie's earlier
I've been
plan?
thinking
Is
of things this whole time.
We can't all get captured, but if you guys just bring me in,
Exactly.
that just gives you guys serious cred, and then I'll just fucking escape because you can't really touch this. But up until that point,
That is
Exactly.
a good
Alright.
idea.
we'll walk right
So-
in.
Get captured
we-
on purpose.
Alright, so...
I hate that I'm actually going with this plan.
And what? We're just a ragtag bunch of adventurers that want to, what? Trade you for the library?
No, you're still. We can still go with the whole profit thing. You're bringing back a traitor. You're taking the place over.
So wait, we're gonna overthrow a government and hand you in to the authorities. Wait, you're getting
And
captured on
then-
purpose.
I mean,
That's
aren't we
like
just
that
trying to get
plan.
to the library?
Supposed
Aren't we just
be
trying to
grand-
get to the library?
The
Yeah.
issue is with getting to the libraries is it's controlled by several ruling noble families who don't generally let anyone get into the library.
But if we bring in, like you said, a traitor, we've got a little bit of leverage. We
Yeah,
don't need to
and-
overthrow the government.
True, but-
Well, it's still good to overthrow my government because reasons.
That place needs to be exterminated.
Kinda,
Okay,
a little bit.
So we bring you in. We make Sin look super scary. I disguise myself after resting because of things, and then let's get on in there.
Right.
Alright, and then,
That's the
so...
point. You were saying so? So?
And then how are we pulling off, I'm taking you all over now? What, like...
I don't know how your I have the thing to break your curse thing works, but you basically say, I can break your curse. Oh, I've killed off your big terrible leader. I can break your curse, and I can lead you to the promised land.
And I've got this traitor.
And I brought in this traitor who also, I don't know, maybe we can slip in that I'm actually a great guy and something like that. But if not, it doesn't matter.
I
Or
think
we can really sell it and start jabbing at him with our weapons.
We could fake execute me. How cool would that be?
I mean,
We could
there's
like
I
walk
can
me
help.
down the street. I could like carry a big cross and we could put
Wait.
like a crown of thorns on
Feign
my head.
death.
Wait, I've heard that before.
I can feign death.
I think that's too elaborate. I think what we do is we throw.
Seriously?
It's /R. We throw.
Yeah.
We throw Bard up in the air. We get Whip to swap Bard and a dummy in the. I throw Bard up in the air as an execution thing. Like we swap Bard and a dummy in midair, and then the dummy falls and like splats, and then that's how we fake execute.
Well, just because people are less intelligent
Easier.
doesn't mean that we should.
And
do
then we'll
that.
just bring in the Bard's
There's an
cousin,
easier way.
Barb. Yes, Bard?
There's an easier way to get Bard out of that. He has limited teleportation.
Yeah.
He teleports to wherever Barthas is, who is hidden away, and then Barthas teleports him wherever they need to be to get away.
Why are you talking in third person?
Yeah,
So I
are
thought
you
this conversation was happening out of character. Sorry.
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
It doesn't
So
matter.
imagine
The
I did
point
that,
is-
but in first character.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
I would prefer we bring in the
Sorry.
traitor, me, and then I'll escape from custody. Like again, once we get in, my contacts will like get in touch with you guys, and will break me out, and we'll figure out a plan exactly how to overthrow. What's the name of the ruling family? I don't know. What was the name of the ruling family the last time I was there?
You're an asshole. Give me a sec, yeah.
That's an
You're an
interesting family name.
asshole. All as one word?
Hold on. I won't
What
make
if-
you make something up. One second. Hold on. I got the book. Let me find a random name.
While they're looking that up, Sin's gonna turn to Courage.
Sinafe. There you go. Sinafe.
Sinafe?
Sinafe.
Santa Fe?
Sinafe.
Sinafe.
That's different then.
Sinafe.
So very
I'm not mistaken.
convenient
That
that
was the number 2 family in the books.
the family that we're gonna overthrow already has sin in its name.
And Faye.
Oh my god!
And Faye.
We're just removing the unnecessary Fae.
Sin
And
just
leaving
comes
just
in. I am
Sin.
not a Fae. Kills them.
Now it's Sin.
Sin,
Oh
not
my
Faye.
god.
I just chopped the name in half.
We can convince the ruling family. Maybe we don't even have to kill them. Maybe we can convince that they're like, you and Gilton are like their patron.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
I can
if
Take
there's
them over from
Before
behind the
that-
scenes.
here's an interesting.
Guys,
Smart.
Wait,
I
here's
think
here's
we're gonna con a whole country.
here's,
Oh, boy.
I mean, you've already done that, but also here's an interesting world building thought. Because there's no Lolth, and the Drow are very known to be like weirdly religious to everything. They could definitely have their own like cult stuff. So if we make them like pretty cultist, we could do the whole thing of like how Eladius took over the other cult and just made them an Astral Sea Zealot Warrior cult.
Before that,
So we have a
Courage.
half-baked plan, and that's about as much as we usually do. We'll wing the rest.
I'm very excited. Shall we rest?
We should take a long
Yes.
nap.
Right?
Let's
Yeah.
take a
I
nap.
think Sin was trying to say something.
Yeah, she's gonna turn to Courage if he's still around and
Yeah.
ask, this little key of yours, does it just work on the one ruling family, or did this, what's his name, Irenai, curse the lot of them?
Lord, I need you to roll me a d20.
Irenai? I do not
I
know.
was gonna say,
this.
which one is that?
Yeah, like which deity is that? I don't think we named that one.
What? Remember, it seems like one of mine.
Sounds like one of yours, but I
Right?
don't see him
That
on the
sounds
list.
like-
Where's your d20?
Oh, that's not here.
Roll just r/r 1d20 /r 1d20 if you have like weird keyboard.
Who's rolling?
You.
You.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm fucking in a whole nother world. Why am I rolling? What have I done? I've been quiet.
Just trust me. Just trust me.
It's a
Don't trust them.
it's a thing.
Oh,
Am I rolling?
wait, what are you rolling? I heard rolling.
D20.
Just flat.
Oh, it's not like okay. Fuck.
Fuck
mean, what was
me.
the name
Oh
of the deity?
no. Oh no.
No, nah.
Nat 1.
Okay, so
What?
oh boy. Yeah.
How does he
oh
die?
boy. Okay.
This might solve a lot of our problems.
First
Just bring
off,
his body.
first
to the
off, as Sin says that name, all of you except for Kick suddenly has this sudden aching headache. But you don't just get a headache, you get this massive migraine and this bubbling rage. And it's very clearly directed to Kiraj. And you realize why. He was one of the ones that helped the Drow before they left to the Feywilds. And
Wait, that's
he
part
was
of his
one of
fucking-
the ones who cursed them.
Wait,
Wait,
it's
who?
literally part of his fucking name. So you know Kiraj?
Wait.
Courage.
Oh my god.
Courage and I.
It is something
What?
you came up with, Bard. So here's the lore. Here's the lore dump. The reveal. The reason why the Drow exist is because the God of Chaos fucked with them, and now cursed them. So the Drow exist because Chaos is a dick.
He cursed them to try and punish them for running.
But he helped them run.
He helped them with a lot of gifts before they vanished to the Feywild, and he was one of the ones responsible for taking those gifts and cursing them.
I feel intense rage all of a sudden.
Maybe we don't need a lull. Maybe we just have the God of Chaos be a dickhead.
I mean,
The bard like glares at Kiraj. He doesn't quite know.
You guys are like the best friends
Yeah.
and worst of enemies at the same time for like every possible second. And it's so chaotic, I love it. It's just like too perfect. It's just happening naturally.
if you want to make the full connection that it is him, you can roll me another d20, but Kiraj just looks tired for the first time that you guys have seen him.
I feel like it won't make a difference if I know. I will. I actually prefer not to know. That feels like a cool thing for later.
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to unravel that later. Bitch damned my people.
Yeah.
Sin's gonna raise her eyebrow. Shall I take that as all of them?
All of what? Like all of them.
She asked,
Probably.
did this Iranai guy curse all of them or just one of the families?
Oh, and then we all got a headache.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
All
All of the
royal
ones
families.
connected to the deities.
Every
So-
leading member, even if you're a commoner and you ascend to actually having some leadership position, the curse transfers over to you. Every leading member of Drow society is hexed to be unable to leave the Underdark or suffer agonizing death if they do.
Damn.
No wait, hold on. So this is like a Ravenloft situation of like the dark powers are both punishing them for something they did and are the creators of the thing they've created and are punishing both innocent people and the people responsible in like an endless loop of pain and misery.
Basically.
It's meant to target leadership to keep the Drow in check, but it's
It
very
affects commoners as well.
yeah. If commoners actually are able to get up there, it will just transfer over and infect their line as well.
As
And
I
if
said
they fall from
before,
power?
They lose the curse, but it lingers in the line in case someone does reclaim their power.
as I said before, it's very hard to get out of the Underdark.
Which is very impressive of how freaking Bart did it. Holy shit.
I'm a special case.
Yeah.
I don't suppose a simple remove curse
No.
thing would work with this.
No.
It's a deific curse. That it's a thing that happens. It's basically, you know how the Kenku. Oh, dude! In this world, we have a god of flight. Dude, did like the bird people just really piss off Finn?
Maybe.
Because like their whole thing was they were like super powerful creator burbs, and then they pissed off their god, and the god was like, "You can only mimic things now. You are no longer able to create, and you can no longer fly." deal with it until you stop pissing me off.
It's possible.
The literal one time the god of flight got angry at anything. The Kenku must have fucked up hard, dude.
And thus the ostrich. Well, do we think that the residents of the Underdark know about the extent of this curse, or can we still promise them the promised land but then not, deliver because we can't?
It's fairly common knowledge. Okay.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
I
we
think
could
technically you could give them the promised land, because I think the thing that Kiraj, because him being the one that made the curse and giving us the key to undo it, would probably just undo it for all of them.
Oh, he gave you a key.
He gave Sin that one. Yeah.
I'm like, sorry. Yeah, in character.
I'm not sure if you know what it does, but yeah.
What?
She said he gave you a key.
Key. Yeah, Kiraj gave me this. She'll pull out a black card.
It looks like it's made from some sort of very refined obsidian with various silver linings and markings across it.
It's beautiful.
Immediately, but if you look at it, your headache just amplifies significantly.
Sin will twirl it around for a bit before putting it in a pocket or something.
I start.
Something you might want to mention?
He looks at you for a while and just sort of smiles. Well, I think actions will speak louder than words this time, buddy. And he just turns to leave.
The bard rubs his forehead because he's got a killer headache, but it's not going to pursue it further.
I think Courage is the right idea. We've talked enough for today.
Yeah, I could really use that rest now.
He said, the bard says, with like 3 fucking sources of a migraine.
Lucy's gonna pull out the cookie that Boogie gave to her earlier and just eat it, trying to soothe her headache.
You get +3
She'll
temporary
feed a little
hit
to her.
points.
Great. She'll feed a little to her owl lemur. He's mechanical. He eats it. I don't know. It falls out. It falls out the back of him. There's like a hole.
Movie science.
Nice. Good. So you're all still welcome to stay the night, get some good rest, get some fresh supplies, talk with some of the gods. Though it's clear that most of them are leaving. The only ones that are really staying right now seems to be Kronok and Madrin, to ensure that this place stays out of time a while longer and to just prevent any sudden bursts of violence.
That's my kids.
Yeah, boys.
It's
My
your
boys.
boys. Well, to be fair, Madrin is also androgynous, but still. Because magic is forever.
Oh, I thought you said badger. I was like, what am I?
Well, Badger and
We manifest
I thought you said
badgers.
badger too.
I said, his name is Madrin.
Badger has realization. Or girl.
I was here getting a cupcake and it's like badgers and androgynous. What?
No, Madrin.
First I'm
No,
hearing of it.
Badger is dude. Or at least I think he was dude. This is
I mean, I can be
2021. I don't
androgynous if
assume.
you want me to be.
Hey, dude, whatever you want to be, it's fine.
We don't judge, man. We don't judge.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do as you're just resting here? Any remaining talks? Any stuff you want to make?
Boogie sneaks back into the
Explode
kitchen.
the town.
Boogie sneaks back into the kitchen, steals some spices.
When you Okay, so Boogie goes in, restocking some spices. Kick, when you go towards one of the doors, Chronoc appears behind you and places a hand on your shoulder. If you step outside, you're gonna be frozen.
Hello.
Is Chew
Then how are we supposed to get out?
When you're all ready, we can close it up. We can free time again. I'd really love to free time because this headache is massive.
They run in the family.
Sims can offer
unfortunate.
Chronoc a cookie?
He just looks
Does that mean if I step out, in the next moment for me, everyone else will be ready to move?
He takes Sin's cookie and just nods to her thanks before just turning back to Kick. Yes?
Badger steps outside.
Bard,
Yeah.
how long do you plan on staying here?
Any of this dependent on me? I'm ready to go at any time. You guys need we need a rest, and then we're ready to go.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go right now. So I'm not the one who really needs a rest. I haven't used up anything.
Technically, you just haven't meditated for 4 hours.
Are we gonna rest in the loop?
Up to you
In
guys.
the field? In this place?
Kids, can you guys hold it up for like 12 hours for a few hours for us while we take a nap?
Yeah.
Well, they can take a nap, and we can go out back and toss a ball around. How about that? You know, you guys can tell me like how your day was, and I don't know. I'll give you some life wisdom.
Alright then, I'll see you in a moment.
Kick steps out.
Freezes in place.
Yeah, immediately Kick freezes in place for everyone inside. You have some really strange companions.
Whale.
Does this
Found a
surprise you?
loophole. I don't need to wait on downtime.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's very funny. And the thing is, because you don't need to sleep or eat or anything like that, there's technically literally no consequence for you to not take a long rest, basically. Everyone else gets exhausted.
You don't have like a recharging moment?
Technically he does, because
So
technically
he
it
has
would be
to
broken
level.
technically if he never took a long rest, then it would be broken, but theoretically in RP, essentially since we're just doing this like as a time stop RP rest thing, it wouldn't even be a whole day that would have passed for him, so he would have nothing would be deficient strategically or tactically for him not to take a long rest as a Warforged, essentially. So like
Actually, shit.
Yeah, what?
A Flash of Genius needs a long rest, so whatever.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Can I
I'm topped
reset
off
my long
anyway.
rest?
Yeah, you can all have a long rest.
Yeah,
Yay.
Except
we'll
me.
take.
Yeah, except Kick, who stepped outside.
I'm gonna go play some ball with my boys.
Remember, you do need to technically meditate for. Having like just a powwow with your kids technically counts. I'm assuming technically counts as like a, as a quote unquote type of meditation if you spin it in a certain way. You know what I mean?
I haven't put on my baseball glove in years. One moment.
Madron happily plays along. He's just been clearly bored out of his brain, but it's clear that Chronoc can't. He just sits back and watches. It's clear he still has to focus on maintaining this bubble.
You guys are just probably talking shit.
Probably, yeah. Okay. I know what Lucy is planning. Whip, Sin?
Sleep.
in still because she'll hang out with Kronok. She feels sorry for the guy.
He's appreciative of the company.
Aw.
But he tries to just have a chat, but he's clearly having a hard time focusing and talking. He's good, but it's very obvious that this spell in particular is very taxing on him mentally.
Yeah, she'll eventually tell him at some point that he doesn't have to talk to her. She'll just vibe.
He just nods gratefully. Okay. So, everyone has had their nice little long rest except for Kick. Kronok immediately shuts this time bubble down, almost collapsing in place, only for Madron to catch him as he stumbles. Alright.
He offers him a cookie.
He just sort of shakes his head before seeming to just vanish very quickly.
I hand the cookie to Madron. It's like, it's good for keeping his blood sugar up. I know he's like a deity or whatever, but like, they're good, and like, you know, give it to him as much as he don't want it.
Boogie, can you make breakfast?
Working on it.
Okay.
I'm assuming before the time bubble goes on, like Boogie makes like nice like bacon eggs with like omelets with like mushrooms and cheese and all of like a bunch of like just basically personally made omelets and bacon and hash browns and blah blah blah. So you know,
You asshole. Making me
Hell yeah.
hungry.
That really did make me hungry for omelets and hash browns. Like that was a really great description. He's like cheese and mushrooms
Yeah,
and
I've been
parsley.
watching
I'm like,
Kick
oh.
eat that freaking muffin as well this whole time.
Oh yeah, and and instead of cookies now he hands out muffins instead. Like it's just like little chocolate chip muffins. That's the plus 3 ones.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Madron just sort of nods in appreciation. Right, I've got a lot of work to take care of. Good luck. And he also seems to just vanish very quickly. Kick just standing outside, waiting.
It's been like 3 seconds, Kick.
Anyway, I was wondering if we could explore the town.
Oh, dude, we were just about to go.
Oh wait, let me reset my spells because I want disguise self.
This seems very, very interesting to me.
I
I
mean,
forgot how it looked like.
wait, y'all forgot how it looked like? Just the town or what?
He's been in a machine for a while.
Got
Well,
what the city looks like. It's not underground.
I think just like a walk around would be nice before we go into like, you know, the Underdark where there's like no cities and no sunlight and no thing. Just take like a quick walk. It'd be like 10-20 minutes. It'd be fine.
That would be delightful.
Okay.
We
So you
take
guys
our-
are gonna spend like 10-20 minutes just exploring the city?
This would be a short rest if we weren't, you know, already taking a long. If we didn't already take a long rest.
Oh.
But yeah.
While we're walking around the city, I roll for investigation to see if I notice anything. I'm on the lookout for specifically some armor with some runes on it.
Okay.
Just in case.
What kind of armor with
Yeah.
what kind of runes on it?
Mort knows. Well, fuck.
Nah. As you're looking
I don't
around,
even see runes.
you know,
nor
as you're
armor.
looking around, there's not really any armor around here that you can go to. There's not really anything on display. You think you spot a guy selling some armor in a back alley, but it's very poor quality. It's not what you're looking for.
Oh well.
Okay.
I have a passive investigation of 18. Can I spot some firearms if they exist in this world? I forgot.
Do we have guns? If we do have guns, can we use the Mercer guns where they have a chance of backfiring? You have to fix them because it's one, fun for crafty characters, and two, less broken than, just being able to shoot everything in the face.
I'm gonna have the Outer Gods walking around with rail guns. Watch me.
Hey, I'm not a god. I need a catch me up or whatever.
Unfortunately, there aren't really any firearms in this city. It's a very peaceful area. The guard count here is actually very low as well.
We have to go to Mount Kragus. We have to go to Mount Kragus for that.
Yeah.
How do people react to me?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. How do people react to the whole group?
You're definitely drawing quite a lot of attention. Some people are clearly intrigued, especially with Kick, some of the more arcane practitioners. Some of the more arcane inclined seems to be studying him as closely as they can.
Giant turtle, a dwarf, a robot, a drow, a tiefling, and a 6-foot nightmare woman walk into a bar.
Thanks for that Triple H. And no, that's the start of a horrible joke.
I'll find a bar. Is there a bar?
I would like to find a dwarvish tailor / armorer. Actually, no, you said armor doesn't exist in this town because someone failed, so just a tailor that would have leathers and hides and so.
You can do me an investigate with a disadvantage. The city doesn't really have anyone that deals in that sort of a thing for the public. Like I said, it's a very peaceful location, so you'd be looking in a lot of sketchy
Tailors are combat?
Huh?
I'm looking for an outfit. I have this great greatcoat, but it's
No, it's just a
sorry. I thought you were looking for leather armor to put on. Okay. No, if you're just looking for a tailor, then yeah, you can roll me a quick investigation.
The robot realizes.
Do I need to roll? I can if you want.
The robot realizes he looks fucking great in a swag ass suit.
Yeah, you do find a dwarven tailor nearby. As you come in, a lot of the clothing here is very high quality. It's very clear that this particular dwarf is incredibly capable in their art. But they turn around towards you, this short, scraggly beard, grey hair, sort of patchy here and there, and just... What? Oh, well... Isn't this an interesting thing to see?
And in a perfect dwarvish, I'm going to basically order myself a exact measurements greatcoat without me measuring myself at the moment.
Measure
Just
with exact centimeters. Millimeter.
Millimeter corrections only.
Yeah. So as you begin listing all the different numbers, he quickly
in
takes
perfect
out
dwarvish.
He quickly takes out a notepad and begins scribbling them down. All right.
And how much for that offer? I'd like to also know.
Lucy is probably very surprised at the robot that just speaks perfect dwarvish.
Well, that depends. It begins to just sort of circle you a bit. Well, if we take off this and we do that... Alright. I can give you two offers here. One is it will be the generic coat. Can work nicely. These measurements aren't too taxing, but if you want something proper, something high quality to show off, something durable, that will be 5 gold.
5, dude. If this is like a luxury thing, it's gonna be like more in the tens.
Deal. No, fucking deal. I see a good offer when I see one. I see things.
1 sec. I need to ban someone. Ban.
What?
Robot.
What is fair and square?
There's only one robot here.
Yeah, there's only one robot allowed, and he's technically has the soul of a human being inside it.
Exactly.
Aw, is it like a glowing orb inside of you?
Probably a core somewhere.
Excuse me?
Oh,
You
wolf
species
soul.
tortoise?
What?
Ooh, touchy subject.
What am I?
No, you said you.
A
the
long
only,
neck? Long legs? What is this?
what? I said the only robot allowed is you, and you have the soul of a human being inside you, not like a faceless monster robot.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Immediately,
follow the
the
bard.
dwarf tailor just sort of goes
I
into the
didn't
back.
say any of that in character.
I know, and I'm not saying this in
Stand
character.
over there, mind my own business. Just see
No,
safe.
Bars,
I apologize.
Bard and Sin are the only ones hearing this maddened rage of two characters that are just
Technically,
acting
Lucy.
normally.
Technically, Lucy as well.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
I walked away.
Yeah, like
Lucy's a not
Minding my own.
Yeah, stand over there.
the
Boogie's
ranged
like-
characters hear
Martha-
my character rage at your character in
Boogie's
like,
not even in the store, and it's just
ethereal
like
realm.
the meta fighting itself, and you guys are very confused. I apologize.
Martha-
I
Just snipe in
will
with
not
Boogie.
be called a human.
You're
My
a-
species apparently suffered a long time ago. I was not aware of this. Out of character.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to give you that tidbit. I'm sorry, dude.
I
like-
had no idea. I'm
But
supposed to hate Bard.
aren't you supposed to be like a cyborg thing, or am I
Yeah,
have the wrong
he
lore?
is. The thing is, you have the wrong soul there, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
Oh, he doesn't
have
have
a
to
way
be.
too full of a soul in your head.
Yeah.
Oh, Cobalt.
Here's the argument going on, and starts looking for
I
clues
will
again, curious of if it will work this time.
Look here. I have this thing. Please look into this end of the staff.
Look
And,
at the pointy
Your
sign.
bard.
perish.
Looks at pointy point of the staff. I apologize for my indiscretion.
1,628 fire damage.
Explode
Clear
the face.
strike. I love it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
I
also.
prepped it for the moment, but I see we won't do the nuclear solution, so I might as well use it. I prepped it.
Wow.
Holy jeez.
I suppose all of our characters just flinch as nothing happens.
Yeah, it's just Lucy, Bard, and Sin. They just flinch for no reason. Boogie and
Oh.
just vibing, and like,
I'm way out of there.
oh no, this is happening in the meta. And
You have to
established
meta.
you
You
can
hear
the-
whether you want to or
Shit.
not.
you established you can hear
Yeah.
the fourth wall, so you hear us all talking shit constantly.
Me blowing up Boogie.
You fucking-
In his mind's eye of this imaginary conversation that doesn't happen. Boogie's on the other side of town, like completely nowhere near. What's it? Hick. They can never have this conversation, but this happened in the meta. And you guys
And
are just
Bard's-
very concerned.
Bard can hear it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Bard's
Lucy
in a
maybe.
flat panic.
He's like, who the fuck?
Meta
I
goes
apologize.
fighting.
I apologize for confusing.
Well, now he is because the voices in Bard's head are telling him he should be panicked. So of course now he's panicked.
Bard's just walking around the city the city fountain in a rapid pace, just kind of mumbling to himself.
Just having like a freaking mild panic attack.
I paid the 5 gold for the great coat.
Okay.
Tell me the greatcoat, what it looks like. It's durable, what it does. Does it have any special properties? Does it add swagger to my walk or something? I don't know.
Okay.
What is swagger even actually?
So,
Can I use that word actually? That's a better question.
Yeah,
uh,
it was an imaginary word made up by Shakespeare. That
Apparently
just-
swagger is an API documentation and design tool for teams.
wow.
Not that one.
Wrong
How
swagger.
about a dictionary, please?
Don't
Okay.
look up Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary finds a way to make every word be some sort of sex thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so but yeah, he makes this very ornate looking greatcoat. The materials it's made of is very durable. He actually holds it up and he purposefully tries to tear it in front of you. You can see the muscles bulging, but this coat doesn't budge. Yeah, you're gonna get an extra 2 to your AC from this coat.
Nice.
For 5 gold, dude, what the
Nice.
fuck?
Wait, extra 2 AC to my...
That's a shield, dude. That's like at least a couple hundred if you
That you don't have to use an action pulling out. That's big.
That's so what?
Take.
So wait,
Or you-
does that go over my armor technically then? Can I wear it
Yeah.
under...
You're not wearing armor, Kick. Technically, you
It's
are
a
armor.
yeah,
coat.
like-
You wear it over your armor.
You are more.
No, wait. No, the thing is,
Okay.
you wouldn't be
Wha-
able. You wouldn't be able to wear this over armor because of the normal rules of the game. But you're a Warforged. You are armor, so
Oh,
you can.
okay
Why
then.
does it- Mort, you've basically just given him a magic item for 5. That's
Good
More
job,
than
Mark.
we ever paid.
Mort. You have to learn how much things cost.
Oh,
in
that's
D&D.
right. I get,
No,
I
you
get
see-
to pick 2 magic items.
You see, he spoke in perfect Dwarvish, this very potent looking
Yeah, but that would
Warforged.
take a 10,000 gold thing down to like 5,000, not something that costs thousands of gold down to 5.
And more
Even by
DM.
your logic, it
Hey,
would have cost 20
you-
gold.
No, if it was just
You
a
don't
fancy
tell
code,
Mort
it'd
how
be
to
like
do his
50
math.
gold. I'm
Especially
going
not
to.
when it works out in our favor.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like
I have 20 intellect, I did the math, it checks out.
Exactly.
fair.
It's
You know
all
what?
that-
Boogie
that-
has.
It's all that old dwarven blood that's just, it has to honor this.
Boogie has 8 intelligence. He's not gonna argue with the math. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry.
Gig,
man.
save the
normal.
arguments for where he fucks us over.
Don't worry, dude. I mean, I've got literal other gods chasing after you guys at some point.
Dude,
So-
at this point, Boogie needs something like that. I only have like 17 AC, dude.
Okay.
Only
Just don't
17.
get hit.
17 is.
But
awesome.
I can't wear any armor, and I lose my rage abilities
Yeah.
and my monk abilities if I carry a shield. So I literally can't raise it. I have 17 point for the rest of the game. That's why I picked
Lucy with an AC of 11 looks over at Boogie and
Are
goes,
you-
I'm
are
sorry,
you
what?
not- Woman, are you
Even
not
lower
wearing your
than me.
armor? No, woman, are you
Yeah.
not wearing your armor? Go into your D&D
I
Beyond
am.
character sheet. You should have your armor equipped.
Oh, I have to equip it.
Yes.
I would say
Oh,
you should
amazing.
be
You
at
should
least at 15,
not have
like,
11 AC.
Oh, my AC is 12. Oh, 13. It's 13.
Okay,
That's
I still look at you and go, hey,
you can carry a shield. It's fine.
I don't have one.
Okay.
I
Then
would.
has
It's
one
like
ask her because she can't. At this point, she isn't using it.
yeah.
Yeah, so he hands
I'm
you
very
this,
happy with
this
my 13.
very, very good coat. And it replies in perfect dwarvish back that he's surprised to see one like you around here. He'd heard stories, but he didn't expect there to be one of the old ones lingering in this city.
One of the old one? Okay, yeah.
He's essentially referencing ancient dwarven warforged.
I mean, there's old dwarven lore technically in like other D&D editions. The dwarves used to be creatures made of like stone and iron that would breathe life by the gods of forging, and then eventually they became like they fell from grace and became flesh and blood.
Yeah. Oh, talking about that. Fuck. I need to talk to Kick and Lucy because I forgot a very key part of this world's dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Which is?
Yes.
That they literally turn to stone.
When they die. Oh yeah.
Oh, when we die.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Neither was his dad, so it's not relevant.
Yeah, the older you get, the more your body.
Oh, we
turns-
slowly stonify?
Yeah.
And if you die in
yeah.
battle,
Horrifying.
and if you
Oh
die
my
in battle,
god, we get stoned.
yeah, and if you die in battle,
Yeah.
and if you die in battle, you literally turn to stone, like literally, like your body.
Question.
To get
Wait,
Medusa.
wait.
How you die?
Yeah, I have questions too.
Shoot.
But you go first.
Question. Can you choose which part gets stonified
No.
first?
Essentially, your
Or-
entire body,
Yeah.
over time, it turns to stone.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Yes,
sure how
Mark,
that
that's
works.
what-
I'm not sure how that works for.
But like,
I'm not sure how that works
for
for Kick.
Kick, it wouldn't really be there because it's a biological thing, and
But if he
his
dies,
soul
it
has
probably
been
would
pulled
happen.
out.
I think
I
if
would
he
like to
died, it would
choose-
still happen.
I would like to choose that my nipples get rock hard.
Oh,
And I have.
It's only when you
so
have-
hard to bounce a coin off it.
It only happens when you get older.
Yes, yeah, it's
but
people
yeah,
are people are tossing
problem
coins
is-
down my rock
All
well.
my death into my butt.
the strength of this is that because you harden over time, your body is a lot more robust, it's a lot more durable. But here's
So do I
here's
have
the
an-
flip
That's
side.
zero butt.
Here's the flip side.
I'm less.
At a
sexy.
certain point, you struggle to move. Your body literally hardens to the point where just moving a limb, you're fighting yourself to extend the actual arms.
I have many questions.
I do as well.
Can I
but
start?
won't
I have
continue
four.
the conversation.
I have 4 questions. May
Shoot.
I start?
Shoot. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so at what age does my AC begin going up and my dexterity start going down? What age? Because I roughly said I'm like 30.
Dwarves live to be like 360.
Yeah, it's
Right.
roughly
So I'm
around
like-
the hundreds where it begins to actually have a physical effect in that degree.
Okay, another question. Is this the form of a curse? Do I know that? Was
it's
there
not a
history, or is
curse.
this like a racial thing?
Yeah,
It's
it-
that
technically a
happens?
deific blessing.
Yeah, it's more of a racial blessing from the gods after the dwarves essentially survived a god war. So it's like, hey, here you go.
When they die, they're literally immortalized.
Pretty much.
If my character chooses to practice yoga, can I like
Unfortunately
extend
not.
this?
I
Unfortunately
mean,
not.
probably.
No yoga heard. Okay. No, it's, I mean, like, because, like, if you stretch every day, like,
Yeah,
everyone's like, oh,
just-
your back
just-
hurts in your 30s. And I'm like, no, not if you stretch, dude.
Yeah, just
It does
because you're
not.
stretching isn't gonna help, as your muscles literally turn to stone.
Stretch. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
that's
it's
fucking
an
cool.
incredibly durable stone.
Hey, Mort.
Actually destroying an ancient dwarf that's been able to die of old age is incredibly difficult because the mineral that allows it practically makes you indestructible at that point.
Becomes bedrock.
Essentially.
More, less of a question, more of a request. Can you
Shoot.
give some dwarf rock hard apps?
I mean,
Dude, you just need to make
Or-
this like dwarfish, like this old, like dwarfish monk master who's like super limber because he's not only super strong but also like super did yoga and stuff like that. And he's like 200 and something. He's just got like literal rock hard abs.
And I infuse iron into my butt, so I have buns of steel.
Fuck yeah.
I'm actually gonna just, as soon as I
This is
start
what-
to
this
like,
is what I want to hear.
as soon as I start to decay, I'm just gonna take like a really like epic stance?
That's probably
That's
what
something
So
that
that way
they
I
do.
just like
That's
become
something
this
that
really
they
cool
do at the
statue.
end
Whole
of
new
the
meaning to
dwarves-
Girl of Steel.
At the end of the dwarves that actually get to grow old, they do their best to take this good, impressive-looking stance before they're fully solidified and die.
Question: can dwarves
Actually, mine's
choose?
gonna.
If they get old enough, can they choose to just die after they pick a pose, so they don't have to just wait?
Wait, I'm conscious
No.
throughout this whole thing.
Yes.
I'm taking a sexual stance then, because that's if I have to be awake for all of this. Yes,
You are
I want someone to
conscious
cast.
right up until the end where your brain functions just cease.
I want someone to cast magic mouth on my butt. I'm gonna take the Ace Ventura stance, and it looks like I'm talking out of my ass. It's gonna be very cool. Now, whatever happens, happens. I'm here for it. Full consent.
A whole lot of other stuff I imagine is gonna happen.
Just a technical
Heyo.
question. Did their clothes also turn to stone, or did they over time degrade and they remain a nude
Oh my
They're
god,
all
is there a
Greek
whole bunch of
statues.
Greek statues that are different?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Unfortunately, their clothes do decay, so
Wait, what happened to the beard? Are they all beardless as well? Because
No,
hair
I think the
doesn't
beard's-
stay.
the
I think the
beard
beard
also
becomes-
Does the hair
hardens.
also turn into stone?
Thank you.
Beard
Thank you. Don't take away
Listen-
my beard.
Let me put it this way.
Movie
I
science.
think my brain prefers the more PG thing, but the thing is it's definitely a thing of dwarves. They have literally halls of kings. As when Mort brought the idea, it's literally
And they're
halls of kings
all
of
butt naked.
My butt hair is
don't
also
like the-
braided.
hell yeah. Go for it.
I have braided butt hair.
Oh my god, that must be so weird. You walk into a hall of kings, there's just dicks and tits everywhere.
I mean, it's
my
like Greek
grandpa.
mythology. It's you go into a tomb of a family, and there's fast statues on one side, statues on the other. It's you eventually, as a kid, get scared. It's oh, this is great uncle. He was very known in our family for having, for being the only one who managed an erection during his solidification.
This is Uncle Willie, and this is
Yes.
his little one.
That's beautiful.
As you can see, he could use this as a lance and joust people.
You can see why the family line is so strong.
And you can see his children. Well, all 12 of them, really.
You did this. You did this, Mort.
You did this, Mort. You
I
said you
had
could-
an innocent thing that was kind of badass, but now you guys have turned this into something
Mort, you ruined
way
my
worse.
and their clothes.
That's what it is now.
I
I'm
mean, you
almost
can't say
surprised.
that
The
to us.
badass.
Mort, you did this when you said they didn't keep their clothes when they turned to stone.
Oh no,
I
you did this
asked
as soon
you.
as you said that we get hard, that we become.
Yeah.
You started that.
Oh,
Also,
no, no.
What reaction was.
I would like you to know more that I will never take this for granted. I'll see myself up. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Just
kidding.
I will carve it into my memory.
Don't worry, I'm sure you guys will rock this.
You're gonna carve it.
That is.
Hold on. Well, but
Okay.
Let me
as
just
soon as my
chisel
clothes,
the idea down to the fine grains of sand.
Okay, so
as soon as
Um,
my
Make
clothes
it known,
melt away,
Finn did not participate in any way, shape, or form.
before you smite us, I have another one.
I
As soon
tried
as
to
my clothes
actively
melt
censor
away-
this.
Everyone will see my pie, right? Pie, right? That was funny.
What's funny, but still.
Pie right is rock.
okay, Lucy, Kick, what's your ACs?
13.
19!
Okay, Kick.
Since everyone wants
A
to
bolt of
bitch
lightning
about
smashes
17 AC.
into your shield that you summon in just in time. Lucy.
Yes, I dodge. Because I'm still nimble and quick and dexterous. I'm only 33 is how old my character is going to be.
That's actually very young for a dwarf.
Yeah, I'm young AF.
You're a baby.
I'm freshy.
You're a dwarf baby.
You want to know the terrifying thing? So I've got a 14,
Not
a
usually.
15,
Six,
and a
six, six.
nat 20.
Oh my god!
I only made 2 puns, so I should only get 2 smites. Not 3.
I'll take the nat 20.
I already blocked it.
So,
Alright, how much lightning am I taking?
Lucy, 2 bolts of lightning come smashing down onto you and do 12 lightning damage.
I want them to hit you. It's like... And my boobs just...
Right, and that
Flutter.
extra 12 that I was gonna send to Balthus comes smashing down on you as well. 24
I'll be like,
damage.
I don't know about all of y'all, but do you want to take another rest? I know we just woke up.
He's like,
I can heal you real quick if need be.
Balthus,
Look, if we take a
very.
if we take a short rest, we can put you to full because between me and
I know.
Bard, me and
Well,
me
that
and
was short.
Bard.
I regain everything after a short rest. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
can just do that.
Bard, do me your
we take a
dodge
short
roll
rest, it's fine.
as another bolt comes down for you.
What? I've been quiet for like a
You participated in this punnage earlier.
I tried to
No, I
actively
didn't.
censor
Oh, I
this,
did
and
say
you
one.
refused more.
Alright, fight me, bro. Fuck, why did I say that?
What?
Chisel me
what's-
timbers.
So
Mhm.
that's a 19 against your what?
And
And
Okay.
More, I tried to actively fight this.
Finally, you try and dodge as a bolt comes down and smashes into your chest, doing.
Your
three
idea was
lightning.
to have dwarf and naked statues. My idea was to have cool dwarves be in like cool like poses
How
in their
much
cool
damage
outfits.
do I
The
take?
idea
Oh,
was
sure.
literally cool dwarf
how much
statue
damage do I
poses.
take?
Just
He
3.
doesn't take extra when it goes into his chest, but when it goes into mine, that's sexist.
I will smite you again.
Did you say you had like rock
Is
hard nipples or
really
something?
quiet.
Just a
I got
minute ago?
Yes, I did. I take full responsibility.
What are you complaining
I
then
also-
about?
I also just because I can and it's fun.
Right.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
cold
go
here,
take
or
an
are you just happy to see me? No, I'm getting old.
Kick.
both. I am gonna take an hour
I
nap
have
while
3 more spell slots. Come at me, bro.
Fucking hell.
How dare you challenge
That's what you want to hear.
DM?
Okay.
Can we go to the Underdark now and overthrow a government?
well, wait,
Yeah,
can,
I was hoping to at least do that. Can we do that?
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna take an-
character says says compliments of many types in a very sort of a bit older-esque manner of dwarven in
Okay.
terms of how he compliments the craft and so on,
Okay.
and then does his farewells and proceeds out of the store after the niceties are concluded.
Okay. He seemed very, very happy, very satisfied with this whole deal. A chance to help one of the old warforged. Just have been the delight of his day. Now, can we move on? The underdog somehow.
yes,
I
but
would
I'm
just like
taking
to
an hour
move on
nap
since I've been
first.
quiet most of the session.
I know, and I appreciate that.
This is not on me.
I'll get struck by lightning. Bart,
It's
if
absolutely on me.
anyone
Do we
else
want to
needs,
just...
let me
Go.
put it this way: if anyone else needs to heal, Bard has Song of Rest, which I believe heals. What's your bardic inspiration now?
Hold on. What does
Should
my
be
what's it called of
1d10.
rest?
Hold on, I just want to say, like, if we take short rests, we can heal so much because Boogie can heal like up to like I think like let me double check like 5 or 7 people. Let's see.
Russ, if
5,
you or
6,
any
7.
hears you, you regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay, so it goes up with your bardic inspiration die. So your bardic inspiration is a d6. Later it'll be a d8. But so Bard allows you to heal an extra 1d6 when you take a short rest if he plays music. I can allow you to heal an extra 1d8 up to 7 creatures once a day when you take a short rest. and on the top of that, you can use a hit die. So, yeah. We can heal 1d8 plus whatever your hit dice is plus 1d6 plus any healing spells we might have
Cool.
on a
Let's
short
go to
rest.
the Underdark.
So yeah.
Alright.
I just need to know, how do you guys intend to enter the Underdark?
Are we gonna heal first?
So, out of character question, did we decide that we're entering it, like, walking there?
Slowly.
Or do we just want to try and get there real quick?
The decision was we teleport close and then we start walking, so they get alerted, but we're not like teleporting right up their assholes, so they just stab us immediately.
Pretty much, I think.
Okay.
And the bard looks over at Sin. Guess you want to tie me up now.
Oh yeah, let me disguise myself.
Sin, you immediately hear your patron encourage you to do this and to gag the bard.
Yeah.
Can do, sir, ma'am. Pulls out her rope.
Bart says the kind of like, hey, but then the second, oh jeez, Sarah's really prepared for just, oh jeez, anything. But the thing is like,
very important. I give Bard back his coat.
nice.
Yeah, I assume you did, because if not, I can't go outside.
But the,
Oh no! Before I got mine, I was wearing yours.
but
Then technically we've been fighting this whole time, but we'll retcon that. So
I like that Sarah has like a whole thing, but also
if Sin gags Bart, he's gonna spend the whole time making very flirty out of the whole way. So I don't recommend gagging him. And he explains this as she goes to gag him.
she ties him up probably way tighter than she expects to, because she's like, oh no, it's be fine. It's like, no, she just ties him up. Hog ties him.
I gotta break out of this.
Dude, Sarah.
We're not there yet, I was kidding.
Sarah's committing to the bits so hard.
Yeah, that was Sharpie. That's
I
fine
know.
though. It's not like I have a date tonight or anything. He'll understand.
She says that like she literally actually has a date tonight. Oh no.
I actually do have a date tonight. That's okay.
Oh, wow.
He'll understand that D&D got weird.
Show him this exact moment on the stream and show him how committed you are to the bit.
You know, if he's not into it, then that's his problem.
Hi, future Sarah State.
You shaved your beard.
Hi, future Sarah State.
Yeah, because I cast disguise self. So
it's not.
Oh.
It's so she's not showing her beard, so she doesn't look like a dwarf.
Do you just look like a
If
tall
you're
halfling
dead-
now?
Oh, I can make myself 1 foot taller. Yeah, I'm like 5'0".
Well, halflings are like if it was a tall halfling, the tall halfling would be like 4 feet because halflings are like 3 feet at max.
Right, but I think
Like I
dwarves
said.
are like 4 feet, right?
Yeah, dwarves are like 4 feet.
exactly.
They're like barely
You're a
shorter
tall
humans.
halfling.
But if she makes herself 5 feet, then she's just a short person.
Well, whichever.
Technically, you
she wants
should be
to.
able to use Alter Self to do it like complete appearance change, don't you? I think that's a level 2 spell though.
I just cast disguise self
Yeah.
on me.
Oh, and also alter self like changes your physical appearance like physically. So she would have to like change her clothes as well. Like the thing with like shape shifting your body. It means you don't change your clothes, but something like disguise self creates an illusion of your clothes and stuff like that, so it can do technically a lot more.
Moving on.
The difference between between disguise self
I think
and
moving on
alter
is
self
good,
is.
though. I don't think
Yeah.
you need to explain it again.
Yeah.
No.
So, moving on. Sin, your patron very much encourages you to gag him. Maybe even duct tape him shut.
Mm-hmm. Not to tight though. What's our safe word?
Maybe throw him
no.
over Kick's shoulder.
Bard's like, just don't say you're sorry.
Already trying to bring others into this.
Boogie can carry him. It's fine.
We haven't teleported yet. You guys don't gotta tie me up now. I made it.
Too late.
It's happening live.
They stuffed me in the bag and we're already there.
Right, cut to black. Zoom in on Bart in the bag. Zoom out. We're in the Underdark.
Yeah. You have
over Boogie's
teleported.
shoulder. We're walking.
Balthus, I need to know, are you using the one that you have in the Underdark, or are you going to basically teleport to Upper Dark and walk down?
I believe.
Where is the one that I have in the Underdark? Is it in the city?
Yeah, it is in one of the larger cities, basically one of the more hidden locations there that no one really bothers to go to.
Right, no, because we want to enter the city with him, so we have to go to the Upper Dark.
Okay.
So I have to... gotta roll for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that you get advantage on this because you are very familiar with these locations. You may not have been there lately,
that changes. That changes.
You don't need to give me advantage. That changes the roll that I need to pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he rolls a D100, but then, like, depending on his familiarity, makes it harder or easier.
Wait, let me look at the table again. Very familiar. Yeah, that passes. We get exactly where we want to be.
Okay, so
Jeez.
it takes you a while. Bard gagged and in the bag, and you guys just teleport out, reappearing in this dark, dank cavern. There seems to be some glowing moss and a few mushrooms here and there that's giving off this eerie blue light to illuminate the interior. And in the distance, you do see what looks to be some sort of a watch post. There's clear drow architecture here in the form of this massive gate that seems to be leading further down in, and two guards are spotted inside the building, hiding very well, but you know what you're looking for here. So you do spot the glint of the armor here, the slight move of a bow there.
Alright. Stick together. And let's get this done with. Somebody reinforce that gag.
Who's carrying him?
Probably Boogie.
Boogie, roll me a d20 real quick.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Don't speak, you're under arrest. Slap.
Stop abusing the bard and just
Natural
reinforce
20.
his goddamn gag.
I wonder when this gag reel gonna end.
So, Boogie, as you're walking, you just have this moment of like, wait, don't step left, and you move out of the way just in time as this large, it almost looks like some sort of a snake seems to quickly launch up, and it nearly sinks its teeth into where Bard is, but you quickly move him out of the way.
No. Correction. That's not what I do. Here's what I do. I grab the snake and throw the snake very far away. Because as a monk, I can grab projectiles that are being being thrown towards me or coming towards me, like arrows and stuff like that. So using that ability, grab the snake and just yeet 300 feet away snake.
Where do you throw it towards?
just off into the distance, 300 feet away, and probably into a wall, snapping its neck.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you're throwing it in the direction of the guard post.
No, just like into a wall.
So you catch it very quickly, just sort of look at it, and you toss it. It takes a while, but in the distance you can all hear splat.
I got your back, buddy. What? Wait. Quiet, prisoner.
But
Fucking no.
would you like me to carry you? I have some very nice spikes on my pauldrons. You getting tired there, Boogie?
I got him. But to be fair, technically over anyone's shoulder to be over Boogie's is probably the most comfortable because he's got a nice like sloped shell that you can just like rest on.
Yeah.
If it was it's like cold pointy metal. If it was kick, it was cold pointy metal. I don't think Barthas can lift you, and I don't think Lucy has the strength to lift you either. And also her, no, she would count as a medium creature. Dwarves count as medium creatures. So no, Lucy technically could lift you if she had enough strength.
Okay.
I'm so strong.
Are you guys trying to be sneaky, or are you very blatantly walking towards the gate?
I think the idea was to make
Straight
it
up walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Sin being super spoopy, and we having, you know,
Well, I can't really sneak, so yeah.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
guys are
right
marching forward to this gate. Excuse me 1 second here. D20. Boogie? High or low?
¿Por qué high or low?
Pick
Just
one. High or low?
answer.
High?
Okay, as you're walking, you smack Bald's head against the stone.
Sorry. Quiet, prisoner. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Okay, as you guys are continuing on, the occasional bump or creature trying to take a bite out of the bard. Eventually, you arrive at this gate. Very quickly, a crossbow bolt is fired down towards your feet and embedding itself.
I grab the crossbow bolt and stop it from going near her. Actually, hold on. Roll to attack. I'll roll to grab that. I forget what the ability is.
Okay.
Features and traits. What's its acrobatics? And humming, slow fall, extra attack, strength, right? What is the name of this ability? I know I've got it.
Is it a missile grab or something?
Forget what it is.
Ow.
Where's the stab ability? Class features, rage, monk, martial arts.
I got a 20, so...
Deflect missiles, I believe it is. I can't seem to find it. Let me Google it, just quickly, because that will be easier. Deflect. Because I know you get it pretty early, and I am a 6th level monk. Where is it? Deflect missiles. You get it at 3rd level.
3rd level.
Deflect missiles. Starting at 3rd level, when a missile, when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. We can do this in RP.
D10
so the
plus
damage.
X plus monk level.
Okay. So it will be like lowered, but but you can roll the damage for the crossbow bolt, and I'll roll a D10 plus my level, because my dex is plus 0.
Okay.
So D10 plus monk level, which is 6. So
Wait, so you want me to roll damage or to hit?
you roll damage. We're doing this
Okay.
cutscene style. I just want to see if I would grab it and be able to like throw it back, or if I just like stop it barely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you definitely grab it.
Hold on. Yeah, no, actually minimum. Yeah, so no, I grab it.
Okay.
I grab the arrow out of the air.
You quickly grab the bolt that was fired forward, and from the gatehouse, a voice speaks out. You there? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
We
boy.
have come.
Sin. Sin, do it. I like poke you.
We've come bearing a message and an offering.
And a gift.
She holds the message. I hold the offering. I leave the stage for Sin.
After you say that, the voice returns again. You let this man thing talk for you?
We are but her humble servants.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Boogie bows.
Sin leans over to the guys. Okay, so what's the plan here? Are you guys my slaves? Are you my companions? What's going on here?
I was going for working with you, but working under you, but go.
This is
You are
Friends
working
Society,
under
all
us,
her
and
slaves.
And I slap Boogie.
Boogie like takes the hit like, oh, sorry, mistress.
Damn
the
right.
tiefling might be a mercenary, but the rest of us are damn slaves.
Damn it,
The fuck am I then?
pet.
You're a robot, bro. I don't even know if you get slave status.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And Sin will speak out. A misstep on his part. I'm not in the mood to deal with it right now. And she'll walk a little closer, but far slower.
He will follow after with, the bard in tow.
It would be wise to discipline your pet before it gets out of hand.
Which one? That's my job.
Mm-hmm.
I raise a
You
hand and wave.
motherfuckers
This one?
decided to gag
This
me.
one?
I was
one?
just gonna be quiet.
Okay. It's in the bag.
Yeah.
Open it.
She'll rip off
He
The-
puts down.
the bag off of Bard's head.
Wow. Isn't this a surprise? Bard? You recognize at least one of these people.
Oh no.
Oh. What's our history? Don't tell me I fucked their mom or anything.
She was one of the ones that went after you. After you were declared an eco-terrorist. Very quickly, this person comes down. A very, very tall, armor-clad drow. At the side, this very wicked-looking metallic whip. And she just stares at Bard. Well, well, well. We were wondering when you would return. Silence!
Sin will whack him upside the head.
She immediately looks over to Sin. Do you have any idea what you have with you?
At least some idea.
Yes, and use it for bargaining power. This is out of character. Ask to speak with their leaders. All their base
You'll
shall
speak
belong
when
to us.
spoken to, and I'll slap Boogie.
I wasn't speaking in character, so you're spaggering him for nothing. So like Boogie goes down and he's
Good.
like very confused.
I shall say, I have at least some idea. But I'm not here to simply hand them over.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
We want something in return. We trade him in.
Surface dwellers. Roll
And
me.
what?
This is quite a lovely place that you have here, though. Start looking around. Wow. Very beautifully kept.
Really?
You're very
I like your
peculiar
mushrooms.
pets.
What can I say? I'm a collector.
Well, perhaps you have some use. What exactly is it you want for this thing?
An audience with someone amongst your nobility.
You realize what you're asking for, girl.
I think I do. No one likes to come to the Underdark.
Speak for yourself. It's just fine here. You shut up.
I think I'll just take it off your hands. Someone like you, well, you're not exactly cut to speak with nobility.
Boogie steps in front of like Bard, like putting him behind him and like basically stepping in front, like as a protective stance in front of Sin and Bard. That's like
Arthas takes a
basically
step
playing
toward Bard.
bodyguard. Yeah, basically playing bodyguard.
I will look and say, do you know who you're speaking to? I'll point to Sin. Like,
Can't say I'd allow that. Not after I've brought another gift for them specifically. That's for them to hear.
And what exactly makes you think that we will alert your paths?
Carryness.
Yeah. She's gonna shift her position just a little bit to let the smoke flare a bit from out under her armor. Well, aside from this, I could always just...
The eyes
force
glow
smoke.
red.
I could always just push past someone. I think it would rather be easy, don't you?
Cape billows in the wind all spoopily.
Wait.
You've
Is
got
that
to do it.
advantage?
Yeah. Oh, Jeepers. Those are shite rolls too. Not too intimidated, but yeah.
She looks you up and down for a bit. It's clear that she sees you as a clear threat, but she isn't overly intimidated. Though she's definitely weighing her odds here.
See, we came to do this peacefully. If we have to do this the hard way, then we will.
Arthas chimes in. You don't want to see the hard way. He saw the hard way.
We survived.
We have him like prestidigitated to looks like he's got like more bruises, I'm assuming.
He's been
Nice.
bloodied.
Oh, we definitely
Eyes
used my disguise
blackened.
kit to make me look real beat up.
Yeah.
They're his greatcoat, so mine's the one fabulous.
The jealous robot is jealous.
He's bust up all his clothing. She looks at you for a while, and she looks at the others before very begrudgingly stepping aside. Very well. We will take you down. Do not say I didn't warn you. And the nobility decides to eat you.
We'll take those odds.
Whack!
Yeah, immediately, like, as Sin goes to whack him, she also seems to pull her whip back, seemingly ready to strike at him.
You're awfully chatty for someone who lived, Drow.
Perhaps you should cut his tongue out.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure.
Let's save the fun for later.
I'm pretty sure Bard has given off like a very great performance with this because
Yeah.
he's known for not shutting up. So this
Is this
whole
not a good
thing
enough
is
performance for you guys?
No.
This hurt?
No. I'm saying it's great. I'm saying it's great and definitely in character and so believable because I'm pretty sure if this lady knew who he was, she'd know he just never shuts the fuck up.
Yeah.
Unless Mort has something planned, I'm sure I will come up with an elaborate and wacky backstory.
Hell yeah, let's go.
But yeah, no.
She raised her fist to like hit
Yeah,
Bard or something.
She wanted to, and then Sin whacked him instead.
Yeah, she reached down to pull her whip out, flicking it back, ready to strike, but then Sin took the blow. And
Okay. Kick does like take a half step forward.
You are not permitted to harm the present.
Towards the other drow. Or whatever the gatekeeper is.
It is not your property.
Not yet.
Whack!
I smack him as well, but I smack a cure wounds on him.
Boogie can punch wounds off, I think.
Yeah, I can literally punch people's bruises away.
Yeah. I make it look like a smack, but I'm just like, sorry, buddy. Here you go. Does she lead us to the leader?
Yes, to your leader.
She very reluctantly leads the way down. The other one that was in there seems to be casting some sort of a spell, probably to send word further in. And I think this is a perfect spot to end it, as you're all being led down further into the Underdark, escorted by the Drow, who are very much aware, as the bard is tied up and gagged and doesn't know how to shut up.
I love it. This is
It's
great.
so good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Bard, you're so good at this fucking like.
Yeah, dude.
The
It's
bit
really
is
My
impressive.
so
jaw is
good.
killing me.
Yeah.
My jaw really hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude. But yeah,
I love that you commit to the bit though. It's so good.
it's so good.
Yeah, that was
I
great.
told you guys not to gag me. I gave you fair warning.
Fucking
I've already got a bit
villager
of
over there.
into the Underdark as well.
Minecraft villager just
Yeah.
not shut upping.
But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. This has been episode 7 of Godsbreak. The party is making
Seven?
17, sorry.
17.
17.
Your timeline.
What to say?
Yeah, dude, I
I'd
jumped
like us to
back.
make like 30 to 40 episodes.
One level each session would be amazing.
Fuck, dude. Speaking of that,
Yo,
though,
I think
you
we do
guys
enough work.
definitely deserve another level up because you just dealt with the madness that is talking to the gods, avoiding guilt trying to kill you. This whole spiel in this episode, and now trying to bullshit your way into the Underdark safely. So you guys definitely
Not
deserve...
trying, bullshitting.
Yeah, succeeding
Conning.
in bullshitting
Conning.
your ways down.
We like to use the word conning.
I am going to start leveling Barbarian more.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna start taking feats. Haha.
I am
Extra attack
so
now.
more bard.
Oh no, Sin gets another attack.
More bard.
I get to
Oh,
attempt to
boy.
attack things now.
Remember, Sin, you have the dagger. Please, come on, let's kill things. Please, pretty please, come on.
Yes, and Sin has been contemplating rewarding it, but she fears that'll just entice it more.
Sin becomes
Once it gets the
consumed
taste of
killing
blood.
machine.
It's had the taste of, well, not really blood, but like ectoplasm, because it essentially had Sin nuke a wraith out of existence.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you know, it's
The
totally
power of
not.
the dagger.
It's totally not
Oh,
terrifying that the dagger can take you over and have you attack something again and do 4 times the amount of damage.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Wait
I
a
want to
minute.
check a thing. Hold on, I want to check a thing. I'm gonna temporarily put my monk levels to 8 because I want to see where I get. Oh,
But yeah,
evasion's at level 7. Hold on.
but yeah, thank everybody for watching, and we hope to see all of you again in the next episode. Until then,
Okay,
take care and have a good night.
Bye.
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 Peace.